Oh, let's see. Hey, Thelma, how are you, honey? Happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing well. Let me just share this real quick and we will get started, honey. Come and join us. Hey, Lena, how are you? I hope you're doing well, honey. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. All right, there we go. All right, so I'm doing pretty good. You're at work right now? Oh, so you work second shift? I'm doing pretty good. I've been very busy today. Running errands, all the stuff, like a mountain of towels, I swear. They're all on my bed, washed, dried, all that good stuff. I just have to fold them. It's like I was trying to find every towel in the house, washcloths too. 1 a.m., honey. Well, you are a trooper, honey. You are a trooper. You stay safe, okay? Make sure they don't catch you. I'm doing good. I hope everyone's doing well. So, welcome, welcome. This is going to be an all signs reading. It's going to be, I haven't done one of these. Hey, First Lady, what's up? Hey, Alban, what's up, everybody? Haven't done a you versus them in a minute, I feels like. So, I was like, you know what? Why not? So, it's a you versus them love tarot. Hey, Itcha, how are you? I hope you're doing well. A you versus them love tarot reading for December. We'll take a look at your person. We'll take a look at you and we'll look at a potential outcome in December. Now, what I did want to do was, and I forgot to write it on my write it right now, was do like a little singles message too, just in case for anyone who is single, you know, about to be single or is single, whatever, right? Let's see what I want to do for them. I'll use this one. Um, so during the readings, I'm gonna do I don't know if they want me to use oracle cards for the love messages for the singles. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use this one. That's what I'm gonna use. This one. Make sure I do this for singles. Where can I put it? I guess I'll just do it within the reading. So for each sign, I don't know if I'm gonna timestamp it separately. So I guess when the live stream's over, I'll put single messages on the thumbnail somewhere and update the thumbnail so everyone can see that there are some single messages in here too. So we'll do that. What else? We're going to start with the collective message first. Then we're going to go with the birthday babes. Sagittarius, hello. Happy birthday, honey. Sent terrible options. Oh, no. Well, hopefully it's going to be something good, honey. Or maybe I'll do like a little sneak preview. We'll see. Anyways, I am going to just start doing 2026 preview readings or videos or whatever, or live streams, whatever, soon. So we'll be looking at that too. Maybe not in this one though. Maybe the next live stream we will. What else? Yeah, I'll go from Aries to Pisces. Then I'm gonna get a love message from your person of interest, or could be from anyone. Maybe even if you're single, could be somebody new. What else? Zodiac signs you could be dealing with, but not limited to, as well as guidance. Y'all know the drill. Take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, don't try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. Super chats are currently open. If you'd like to get one, you have until guidance to get it submitted. Pricing is pinned at the top. Check out recommended readers down below. Also, YouTube memberships, as well as Patreon members as well. What's up, mindset coach? Oh, Janelle. I don't know why it changed that. I need to figure out how to change it back where I can see just the names where it highlights the names. That'd be so much better. What's up, Janelle? How are you, honey? What else? Let's see. Don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe, and also, hype up this video as well as other wonderful content creators. It really does help out a lot and costs you nothing. So it's really like a good, we all appreciate it, I promise. What else? If you want a private reading, my email and my website's down below as well. I think that's it. Oh, Sagittarius, I will be working tomorrow and Friday. I'll be working on your birthday readings. So you get one for YouTube for everybody public, one for YouTube members, and one for Patreon. Okay. So check that out. And I'm almost done. Well, I got 7 more to go for the monthlies for Patreon members. So each individual sign. So definitely check those out. Okay. I think that's enough of me yapping. I think that's it. Okay. Trying to get better at my time. So that's what we're working on. Let's start with a collective message. If you can see that. Yes. Okay. Let's see. Let me make sure I put right here where I can say singles too, so I don't forget. Single message too. We'll do that second. All right, let's see. All right, so collective, all signs, all placements. This is you versus them love reading. Let's see. Let's see what's going on in love for you. Let's see. Spirit, what's going on, please? Show me the person that the collective is dealing with in the rest for December. Then show me the collective and then a potential outcome. Show me the collective's person of interest, person on their mind. Yeah, person on their mind. Oh, unfinished business. Okay, so this could be someone from your past. Okay, or it can be recent past. It could be distant past. Someone feels like they have unfinished business with you, or maybe they feel like they have unfinished business with someone. One more on that. Courting, okay. Somebody, I don't know if you've ever been with this person, or maybe it was right person, wrong time, or something like that, but they want to court you, they want to date you, they feel like there's unfinished business here between the two of you. If this hasn't happened yet, this could be what's coming in as well. Now, if you're like, oh, Juju, that's not even my story. This could be well, someone you're with that is talking to someone from their past necessarily, okay? What about you? What about you? Oh, validate feelings. Okay. You can be quite upset. Yeah, okay. Potential outcome. Now, you could be emotional because someone is coming in. They want to court you proper. Or this could be what you're finding. Because the way she's looking at this, there's like, you see how there's two people here. And then there's two people here. Right? Again, take what resonates. It could be somebody you know. And you see how there's one person here? Oh, okay. I just heard someone's got something to tell you. Why is, you know what I'm saying? What's that about? Crush. See, there's two people here. So somebody may want to come, or you are getting your feelings validated because someone has a crush on someone. Or you have a crush on someone. What's the potential outcome of this before I get the tarot? Hey, Delaney, what's up, honey? Non-monogamous. Yeah, like I was saying. So, y'all know how I feel about this card, the Just Friends card at the bottom. I'll take it. So, when someone says, oh, we're just friends, you know, usually when they put just in front of it, oh, it's just a drink. Oh, it's just, I don't know. They're just a friend from work. It was just a game of pool, right? But then, oh, that's the case, and why weren't you invited? You see what I'm saying? When people put the word just in front of it, it's because they're trying to justify what they're doing by downplaying the significance to try to hide or cover what they're actually doing. Okay. The outcome of this is that I don't know. I mean, y'all could be into that. No tea, no shade. Someone could be wanting to have I guess, an open relationship. I personally don't like vibe with that, but some people do. Okay. What is this unfinished business about for the collective real quick? Yeah, see, you thought this was somebody who let somebody go. Or they are like, maybe they're going to open up to you about this. Ooh, okay. King of Pentacles in reverse. Or maybe they're going to open up and tell you that they had something going on. That's why shit was kind of sideways with you guys for a while. It's very jealous energy. Or it could be someone who's very, maybe they're going to open up about either loss of money, or that's where money was going, is because somebody had unfinished business with someone else. Okay, maybe they're hiding money. What's that courting about? Well, the King of Pentacles in reverse is someone who's not very committed, not very stable, not very reliable, kind of corrupt, can be quite controlling in a way. Yeah, they feel guilty about this. Someone feels very, very guilty about this. They're losing sleep over it. basically the guilt is literally eating them up from the top. Yeah, the Hangman in reverse. They are still trying to be careful of someone also giving you a guilt trip, right? To try to avoid some type of accountability here. This person lacks a lot of perspective, or they have lacked a lot of perspective about the impact that it's actually had on you, actually even themselves as well. Like this, there's just some people you can't screw up. I mean, you shouldn't screw over anybody. That's wrong, and that's very hurtful. But there are other people that you screw them over, it will screw up your ability to manifest money, your ability to manifest opportunities. If you mistreat somebody, I feel like that happens a lot in more cases than there are some people that it will completely destroy your life. And now that person that's been harmed doesn't have to do anything. You know what I mean? What's that? Yeah, somebody here has been trying to avoid account. They did something extremely selfish. Extremely selfish. And they've been trying to dodge accountability for it as well. I don't know why I'm getting this, but this is interesting. Okay. I've never gotten this before. In this combination here. They're trying two things. They were projecting what they were doing onto you as if you were doing it to them to try to like throw rocks and hide their hands. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like flipping the script, like their projections is obviously their confession, but they were like, I feel like other people, they were trying to do this thing where other people couldn't see them for who they really are, but that's not the case anymore. Okay. Crush. Like your feelings, now your feelings are going to be validated here about a situation. Someone did have a crush with somebody. Somebody was kind of playing in your face. Look, Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Someone is true. Okay, thank you. That's true is what I heard. Yep, that's right. Somebody here was very critical of you. They were not even trying to work things out with you because they had something or someone else in their back pocket as a backup option. Or whatever. Right. Yeah, Ace of Cups in reverse. This person, So I feel like you stop working on this connection, or you will at some point, potentially, don't make it fit if it doesn't, free will and everything. And instead of like pouring all this into this person or this situation, you're just going to pour it back into yourself. This is you pouring into you. And you're not pouring into this person. Okay. This person's going to become jealous because you're not giving them all that attention, or like you had been because you were trying to figure it out. That's what I'm hearing. But now that you have figured it out, or that you will, you're like, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, look, Crush and Chariot. You're moving away from the situation, looks like. Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius. Yeah, If this is a marriage, you're leaving it behind. How are you going to cultivate legacy, wealth, or abundance? Or this person's not trying to be committal or something like that. Yeah, you're not pouring into it anymore. And I feel like they know that you know this some way, somehow, because you won't be, because you're not pouring into it anymore because you found out the truth, or you will be. There's something too about family getting in the way as well. Yeah, the Hermit card. I feel like you want to be on your own. Like you're going to go solo dolo here, collective, because this is some bullshit, basically. And someone wants to be non-monogamous. Okay. Well, you can be non-monogamous too. Doesn't mean you're going to go out with everybody, because it looks like you're pouring into yourself. You can be like, okay, well, I'll just do me then, I guess. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. Something like that. Yeah, the World, you're completing a cycle, closing something out. Or you're just going to be like, you know what? Go over there. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. We are coming out to the end of the year, last month of the 2025, which is a 9-year. Things are closing out. Yeah. King of Cups reverse. This could be same sex, does not have to be. Right. You're going to go solo dolo here, collective, because this is some bullshit, basically. And someone wants to be non-monogamous. Okay. Well, I'll just do me then, I guess. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. We are coming out to the end of the year, last month of the 2025, which is a 9-year. Things are closing out. Yeah. King of Cups reverse. This could be same sex, does not have to be. Cancer, Pisces, Moon, Scorpio here. You're closing something out. Someone's going to be very emotional about this. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, regret. Somebody here's going to, or somebody's friend is going to come and tell you. Somebody's friend or family member is going to be the one who comes and tells you. Okay. They could have a crush on you. I don't know. Look, Six of Swords, just friends, moving away. Yeah, Four of Wands. Someone may come in and tell you that somebody has a lot of, like, they do a lot of things, okay, with a lot of different people. Someone may be moving homes. Tower reverse. They've been trying to avoid this, though. Aries, Leo, Aquarius, Scorpio, Virgo here. The Tower reverse, like, this is like there's no foundation. What can you build on that? Trust has been completely, utterly just demolished. There's no way to rebuild. One more from the top. Yeah, Judgment in reverse. Not your problem. Not your mistake, not your problem. You can feel, however you need to feel. This is like the proverbial nail in the coffin. Like, it's done. It's done. There's no coming back from whatever this is. Because I feel like for some of you, you've given somebody opportunity here, collective, to tell you the truth because you knew it. You knew whatever, you knew it. And, you knew it intuitively. You might have even gotten proof on it. And that's why you either stopped pouring back into this connection because you felt like it was kind of futile. If this person thought that you would never make this decision, you are making that decision. Looks like, oh yeah, the devil. No. You're going to see someone very, very differently by the end of December. For some of you, you may regret not making that decision sooner, which don't beat yourself up, okay? I feel like all that love you poured into this connection, collective, or whatever, you know what I mean? It's going to come back to you one day. Trust that. All right, let's see. My singles. Anything for my singles? Real quick. What's up, Daniel King? How are you? Hey, Delaney. Anything for my singles for the collective? Okay. We have, you have, so my single people, you got time apart, time of separation. You also have forgiveness, allow healing waters to wash away the pain of the past. Real feelings, okay, you share true romantic feelings worth exploring, and then you have benefit of a doubt. Okay. Give your relationship a chance. So I feel like you might start to become singles. There is some type of healing, while you were doing, I feel like this is still kind of like the part of the other message. I'm going to pull another card in a second. This is kind of like for the other message. So time apart, while there was time apart, y'all was supposed to be healing individually, but also in a connection or marriage, whatever, right? But it says you share true romantic feelings worth exploring. It says give your relationship a chance, benefit of doubt. You gave someone benefit of doubt, though, collective. While you were doing the healing work and trying to work on a connection, they were doing something else. All right, let me see. What about my singles? Just my singles, Spirit. Just my singles. Just the singles in December. Oh, yeah, forbidden. Be careful, my singles. So you might have somebody coming in towards you that either it's a forbidden temptation of some kind, or they're with somebody, or maybe they may not be telling you. So use caution here. Ask questions, clarifying questions. Get curious. Okay, we also have wish here. Okay. Also, I heard be careful what you wish for here, singles, because you got to be very specific. If you're trying to manifest something, not with someone, but some love or whatever, be specific. Okay. because you're going to get something. But again, I feel like you need to be very specific about what it is, okay? And it's a surprise. So I feel like clarify your manifestation, singles, because I feel like you're going to have, it may start off as a friendship, but if you're not careful, like I said, be careful what you wish for. You could be bringing in something that may not be as favorable. What's that surprise about? Oh yeah, genuine love. Look at that. So again, I feel like this could be a test for my singles out there. Make sure you're very clear about your manifestations, your prayers, your visualizations. You know, mostly when you focus on you and self-love, self-care, that's when, one, a temptation is going to come in, and two, when you're so solid in yourself and you're in good company, even if you're by yourself or with your spiritual team, whatever, you're good. That's when you look, surprise, you got genuine love coming in. You make a wish at some point. But again, this could be careful what you wish for too. You get genuine love. It's going to surprise you. It's like long lasting love. It may surprise, I'm here. It may not be your usual type or your usual, you know, they might do something really eclectic, or they might be a little shorter or a little taller, you know, or whatever, or a little, you know, a little older, but they look phenomenal, whatever, or they look real handsome and dapper or whatever. You know, it's going to be something's going to be a little bit different than what you originally expected, but it just works. And I see y'all going on walks together, possibly, whether it's, you know, heterosexual relationship or same sex, whatever your preferences are. Y'all just kind of vibe. Y'all are really going to click. You're going to, you know, lock in. You know what I mean? I like that. Okay, singles. Just be careful. There will be a temptation that comes in, or, you know, I feel like you're going to get like a dead first. So ask clarifying questions, and also be careful of your wishes and your, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Be very specific. But that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps, collective and a single collective out there. What's up, Karen? How are you, honey? Hope you're doing well. Good evening to you. All right, let me pull these back. 1 second. Where's this one? Okay, yeah. All right, I'm going to use these for the singles. That's what I'm going to do. All righty. Moving on to my birthday babe, Sagittarius. Hello, honey. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Let's see what you got going on in love, honey. Okay. 1 second. So this is good for any placement of Sagittarius in your chart. It's good for December. Obviously, it can't extend past that, obviously. But, you know, take what resonates, leave the rest. You know, that Sagittarius, cross watchers, same thing. Roles can be reversed. This is your you versus them love reading, okay? Let me grab a sip. Y'all don't forget to hit the like button. I really would appreciate it. And the hype button, too. If you can't do it during the live, because I'm not sure if you can or not, do it after. I really would appreciate it. What's up, Sagittarius? What's going on, honey, in love? Let's see. We'll take a look at your person, and then we'll take a look at you and a potential outcome in love for the rest of December. And then I'll do my singles. Here we go. Sagittarius. Okay. Your person is showing up as fake. Okay. What about where are you in this? Where are your feelings about this? What's going on with you? So someone here may, I don't know, this person may be, they go after like more plasticky. I don't know. No tea, no shade to anybody who's had any work. What about you? Are you blocked? Yeah, you're done, Sagittarius. You are done. This person has been fake with you. And it looks like you're blocking someone. Okay. Why have they been fake? Real quick, this person. Yeah. Closed off. So this person was telling you that they were closed off for whatever reason, but that wasn't true. I don't know if this person was trying to get you to chase them while they were chasing something or someone else. You're blocking that. You're like, oh, hell no. Or someone is telling you that, or someone was lying to you about why they were so closed off. You find out, you block them. All right, what about potential outcome for December? Begging. Yeah, someone wants you back, honey. Somebody wants you back. Somebody wants you back, honey. Like, real bad. Obviously, cross watchers, roles can reverse. It's like somebody here was trying to test your, check your temperature. That's what I'm getting as well. And you're like, bet, or something like that. Okay. You were serious about this? You're like, don't tempt me with a good time, honey. Yeah, they're realizing that now, or they will by the end of December, that that was not a good idea. Yeah, look, Five of Swords in reverse. So fake peace, fake defeat or something like that. I don't know. Like someone's trying to play games with you. Fake conflict resolution. Aquarius energy there. What's that about? One more on that. Yeah, look. Chariot in the upright. So somebody here was trying to fake that they were moving forward, that they were moving on, that they just want peace, or that they, you know, don't like conflict or whatever. This person, but now you're maybe realizing why this person is very closed off. They kind of push people away because they want to be chased. Okay. I feel like you're not playing that shit. What's that closed off about? No. Three of Swords. This person could have betrayed you. Or somebody here, maybe they feel like they were really, really hurt by a situation. Someone did way too much. It was overkill. Back and forth, hot, cold, in, out. I don't know how to explain this. Like they were trying to get you to be addicted to them in some form or fashion. I don't know. It's like, you know, when it's good, it's great. But when they close down or close up or whatever and shut off, like, yeah, they are entertaining other people. Yeah. It's like really bad. Yeah, this person's like, you know, what is it called? What is I think it's in basketball. Do not, or maybe it's football. I don't know. It's like a fake, like faking you out or something like that, or a fake punt or punt or something like that. It's like psyching you out or trying to, like where there's no stability, where you can never like, there's no reliability, stability, consistency here. That was yeah, but when that was a strategy. When they were doing that though, there was betrayal here, Sagittarius. Yep. They're fake. All right, what about this blocked? Yeah, you're blocking it out. No, I don't feel like you want a relationship with this person anymore. At least in December. No. Yeah, because you know the truth. Eight of Swords reverse. You're not overthinking it. You're not ruminating about it. You're not spiraling about it. You actually have evidence that proves it, that you weren't overthinking it. You were actually right. Aquarius energy. This person was missing with someone else. Period. You find out and you're like, yeah, bet I'm good. One more. Yeah, Page of Swords. This person's a liar. Gemini energy. They're a liar. Yeah. They would tell you just enough to keep you on the line or keep you, I don't know, just very little. And then they would just, you know what I mean? Like they're a liar. And you catch them in a lot. Like that's like one little line that you catch them in, but it's significant enough that makes you go look at something else and it opens it wide open. And then you realize, yeah, this person is full of shit. No. And they're playing me. What about the end or potential outcome here? What's this begging about? Three of Pentacles. Please work with me. Let's figure this out. We can get on the same page. Virgo, Three of Pentacles, Virgo energy. There could be something going on at work as well. Something about work related stuff here, Sagittarius. Someone's begging somebody at work to not tell someone. This could be a workplace thing. Please, let's work it out. Or maybe this is what happened in the past to come back around, maybe. I don't know. What's that about? But they're a liar. That's true. It is true. They're a liar. Yeah, the Magician. We can manifest this. We got Virgo, Gemini here, strong Virgo. We can work it out. We can do this. We can yada yada. Or I don't know. Side note, I don't know if you're a practitioner or no tea, no shade. I'm not judging. Or something like that. Someone's begging somebody to take something off. Or something. Something about someone's trying to manifest some type of collaboration or teamwork with someone. They're begging in love. Look, but you are not having it. You are not having it. If you are a practitioner, well, it works for you, whomever you are. You are not having it. No, no, no. Nay, nay. They got the right one today is what I heard. They got the right one today. One more. Yeah, you don't have to get, you're not getting into the drama. You're not going to compete for somebody, nor explain. They feel like you're being scorned. I don't really feel like that's the case. I feel like they fucked around and now they have to find out. It's just that simple. Okay. I'm not going to, just be careful, that's all I'm saying. Let's see. We got Cancer strongly here. I think I said that. Aquarius, Gemini, could be a Cancer or maybe Leo here. Aquarius, Gemini again. Aries, Sagittarius, Leo, Virgo, Gemini, and Virgo. But it's strong as Cancer and Virgo, Gemini. Hey, Infinite, what's up, honey? How are you? Okay. Oh, that came out fast. Okay. Hold on. Was not ready. All right. Anything else? And then I'll get the singles. Anything else, please, for my Sagittarius? It's happy birthday, honey. Look, manifesting the one. Look. Very soon, your true love will arrive. And I don't know if this is it. Okay. Be careful not to, manifest a person. We got forgiveness. Okay. You're blocking someone. Allow healing waters. Go watch the collective to wash away the pain of the past. And then you got fearless love. Okay. A courageous leap into the unknown. Yeah. No, this is done. That's what it looks like. They're not going to play with you because it's not that you can't forgive. It's not that you should forgive or shouldn't forgive. It's that this is someone who kind of has a pattern of this. That's what I'm hearing. Like they hot and cold, in, out, push, pull, whatever bullshit, talking to other people, flirting around, whatever. And I don't feel like you got time for it, honey. No, it's a no. They might say you're being bitter about it. I don't think you are. I feel like you're appropriately pissed off about it or upset. Just don't get stuck in that, okay? And don't let it hold you back, okay? All right, let's see what my single Sagittarius is for love. Hey, Brenda, what's up, honey? How are you? What you got going on in love for my singles? What's coming in? Hopefully something good. December, let's see. Single Sagittariuses. Okay, go watch that collective. Something forbidden coming in. So be careful what you wish for, right? This could also be a test to your commitment or your commitment to self or commitment to healing, right? Or to like a temptation to go back to a certain pattern in your past that you've already overcame possibly. Okay. Heartbroken. I'm not saying you should or shouldn't do anything, but if you were to entertain something that you know better, it's going to lead to heartbreak. Like if this is love that's coming in, get curious, ask questions, okay? Or you could just be helping a friend going through something, possibly as well. Anything else? Yeah, look, romantic. I feel like this might be a friendship thing that becomes more. Or something like that. Hey, Jocelyn, what's up, honey? Hey, Sean, how are you? Give me one more on that. Yeah, thinking of you. Okay. So I feel like you singles, right? Either you're helping a friend through something pretty significant or they're helping you. And I feel like, and it doesn't have to be like same sex. It could be opposite sex, whatever. Or whomever this is, like you're going through something, you're healing, but you meet someone. It just starts off as like a companionship or friendship, and it could turn more romantic. Someone thinks of you very, very often, or they will. One more on that. That's kind of cute. Okay. That's cute. Yeah. But you could be worried if it's unrequited love, though. One more. Why is that? Okay. Be careful of rebounds, though, because that could be where this is. Right? So just be careful of that, because I feel like you're doing a lot of healing work. Singles, even if you've been single for a while, that's okay. Healing isn't linear. It takes how long ever it takes, right? Thank you. That's why there's a temptation coming through, because have you really healed? Have you really healed from that pattern from your past? Whatever you did or didn't do, whatever, or people that you entertained. You know what I'm saying? So be careful of that if you don't entertain it, because I do feel like you do have something coming through. Um, you don't want to be a rebound or nothing like that, right? Or use rebounds or whatever. I feel like if you can pass this, you do have real love coming through. And we'll start off as a friendship first, though. That's what it feels like, or something like that. Okay. But that's what I got for my singles. Okay. All right. What's up? What's up, Aries? Let's see. Where's my marker? This is like a terrible. It looks okay. Well, y'all don't think y'all can see it. It's okay. What's up, Aries, honey? Any placements of Aries? How would you say? I did. Yes, ma'am. I sure did. I did. Oh my gosh, my nose is going crazy for you, Aries. What's up, honey? So, Aries, you know the drill. Oh my, hold on. What? Aries, this might be a little intense for you. It could be intensely good or whatever, right? But I feel like it might be impactful or just intense. Aries, okay. Let's just get into it. Bang, bang. Let's see what's going on, honey. Oh, I'm so glad you're here, honey. Welcome, welcome. So glad to see you, Jocelyn. I hope you're feeling better, honey. I really do. Let's see. What's going on for my Aries in love? Let's show me their person they're dealing with, person of interest. What's going on with them, and show me also Aries. Obviously, you know that roles can be reversed. Let's see what else. Show me potential outcome for, I guess, the rest of December in love. Show me the person they're dealing with. What's going on there? Priority. Okay. Okay. I like that. I like that. Okay. What about you, Aries? Hurt. Why are you hurt? Why are you hurt here, Aries? Vibes. Hurt vibes. Hurt by vibes. What's the priority about from the middle for your person of interest, person you're dealing with? Courting. Priority is courting. Go watch The Collective, Aries. You could be hurt because someone here is vibing with another person. You could just be dating this person. It doesn't have to be like a committed relationship. Could be, but you're hurt because somebody here is like on some type of healing vibes. Or you're hurt that someone has healing vibes. Someone is making a priority to court someone. Or this could be you. Maybe they're trying to make a priority to court you or to really connect with you. And right now you are hurt by something, and you're trying to heal. You know what I'm saying? What's the vibes about from the top? Independent. Or you're hurt by someone else's independent vibes? I don't know what that's about. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you're hurt that somebody here, maybe you feel like you don't. Now, some people have a need to be needed because they have a fear of abandonment. No tea, no shade. I'm not coming for you. I'm not saying it's you. It doesn't have to be you. Roles can be reversed, right? What's up, Northy? How are you, honey? You know what I'm saying? So I'm just going to say it like this. This is what's coming out for you, but can obviously be the other person. So only take what resonates. Now, when someone needs some healing, and there's no tea, no shade, we all have our shit, right? When you're a people pleaser, right? And that's very codependent. You have a need to be needed, right? Because if a person needs you, then they can't abandon you, right? But it can come off as very manipulative, even if that's not the intention, right? Because you want to make yourself so available to do all the things all the time. Because if you are doing all that all the time, then that person can't possibly ever break up with you or end things with you or whatever, right? If that makes any sense. Well, hey, Makisha, what's up, honey? How are you? However, and that's no judgment of you, right? However, what happens is when you do that, you eventually, because you need to heal, you end up, one, you can burn yourself out, overgive, because you got to have boundaries and do the healing work. And two, you can start feeling resentment because you're not getting what you feel like you deserve or what you feel like you're entitled to out of a connection because you didn't set boundaries. So you can start maybe unintentionally creating relational debt. And that is a recipe for resentment, contempt, disrespect, defensiveness, all kinds of toxic shit. Okay. You know what I'm saying? So make sure that you're doing the inner work for that, because yes, it can be healed, right? You can heal that. If this is you, Aries, you can heal that within yourself, right? It's just going to take time and a lot of inner work, a lot of shadow work. It's saying no and meaning it without feeling guilty. It's saying yes enthusiastically without expecting anything in return up front, if that's the case. And if you do, then negotiate that up front and just know it's a complete sentence, and not feeling some kind of way if somebody here is focused on their priorities, and maybe they can't take you out this week. Maybe they can take you out negotiation. Maybe they can take you out next week or something. This person does see you as a priority. They have a lot of love for you. Wow. They do have to focus on their work. Super important. But they do like the courting, the romantic part of that. I feel like they want to do that with you. I feel like you feel like you're not needed or something. That's on you. That's something you're going to have to heal within you. Okay. Potential outcome of this. Okay. We got flirting. Maybe y'all should flirt. Maybe like, you know, okay. Gossip. Okay. A side note, flirting and gossip. Okay. So I don't know if you and, okay, whomever's doing this, somebody here, is going to find out that somebody here, like there's a man and a woman. It could be two women, two men, whatever your preferences are, whatever, masculine and feminine energy, that are not in a relationship together, but they are gossiping about their prospective partners together, and it's turned into flirting. So that is crossing the line already, whether it's you or them or whomever, into, well, emotional affair. Someone's having an emotional affair. Oh, but we're just friends. We're just friends, right? Someone is having an emotional affair. If someone's got to put just in front of it, like I said, I think that was that the collective or Sagittarius? I don't remember. If someone has to put just in front of it, they're trying to justify and downplay it in order to excuse it, or to minimize what's actually happening. Yeah, there is romantic relationship going on, emotional affair going on here for someone here. Okay, but this person right here, Aries, your person looks like they're really like engaged with you. Like they're focused on priorities or courting. They want to take you out, all that stuff, right? Or something. What's that about? Yeah, they're very clear about it. They don't have other options. Their priority is clarity. No confusion. They don't have options. They are really focusing on work. Be careful of projections here. What's that? Courting. Yeah, Eight of Pentacles. They are at work, and they're working so that they can take you out or something. Now, side note, someone could be having some type of clarity here. Your person could be getting some type of priority about what's going on while they're at work. Don't make it fit if it doesn't. It could be the other way around. Someone here is getting clarity that maybe you were dealing with somebody while they're at work. Six of Cups. Somebody from your past, or maybe they're worried about that, or maybe they want to work on the past. Or they want to work on the friendship, the mutual care. Okay, but they have clarity here. They have very strong feelings for you too. Okay. What's this hurt about? Nine of Cups. What is this? So you're hurt about wish fulfillment here, or I don't know if someone's partying, drinking, doing something. You're hurt by somebody maybe doing something, or this is you. You're hurt by drinking. I don't know. What's that about? Yeah, rejection. You're hurt by some type of rejection. Okay. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Pisces. What's that vibes about? Okay, Nine of Pentacles in reverse. This is something vibes of like being not stable or impulsive or disloyal. Taurus energy, independent, strength, strong. Leo. Could be doing a Leo, doesn't have to be. Could be a married Leo, does not have to be. You feel like somebody here is holding back from you to give to somebody else. Could be a family dynamic. Virgo, Leo here is giving disloyal vibes. Okay. What's that about? King of Pentacles, yeah. Someone, what's that about? Yeah, Nine of Pentacles. Somebody is definitely not single here. Someone's not single. You're not single. They're not single. Somebody's not single here. And someone's missing. Either someone's missing with someone who's in a relationship and or a marriage, or you are, or both are. Okay, or something like that. What's this flirting about? Oh, but we're just friends. No, that's cheating already. Someone's having an emotional affair. Yeah. Three of Pentacles in reverse. So that's why a lot of work is not getting done. That's why. Or that's why you and somebody else couldn't get on the same page, or they couldn't get on the same page with you, is because, or this is why somebody else couldn't get on the same page with another person in a relationship, is because there was interference here. Queen of Wands. Or that's why somebody here left a job. Okay. Somebody's, okay, I mean, that is Aries right here. Aries, Taurus, maybe Leo here. Somebody was not getting a lot of work done because they were flirting with somebody else. Four of Swords, yeah. Someone could have been sleeping with somebody else too while somebody was at work. Or at, I don't know, busy working. Maybe working from home, maybe. Okay, that's why someone pulled back. Or why you did. I don't know. What's that about? Five of Cups reverse. Sorry, not sorry is what I heard. Or someone's going to want forgiveness. Something's about to come out. Something's going to be revealed here. What's this gossip about? Yeah, the truth. Cancer, Pisces, maybe. Some type of secret's coming out about gossip here. Temperance in reverse. Sagittarius here. It's gonna. Yeah. Something's gonna come out, and it's gonna. Something's gonna come out, and it's not gonna be able to be healed. Something's gonna backfire. What? Yep. Somebody's hiding communications from another person. You or them. Leo could be involved. Yeah. It backfires. Something about it was doing. Somebody has to stop talking to a Leo or a Cancer. Okay. What's this just friends about? Seven of Pentacles in reverse. No. Someone has to stop investing in this, Aries. You or them. Because it's not right. It's not right. Nine of Cups, yeah. Some type of love affair. Or someone here was messing with somebody's friend or somebody that they know. Yeah, it's becoming too much of a burden here. Okay. But someone's going to try to keep this hidden, though. But the world, they can't. It's a Leo or a Cancer or a Sagittarius or you. Somebody who's not going to be able to keep it hidden. The Magician, Virgo, Gemini. It's too much of a burden. Someone did this to themselves, or you did. Or this is what you, it could be what you and somebody else knows about someone else. Okay, anything else? I gotta move on. Anything else? Hey, Megan, what's up? Yeah, flirt, tease. The energy is fun and lighthearted, but uncertain. There's the truth about that. And that's about to come out. Honest communication. Someone's about to be told the truth. Expect a heart-to-heart conversations coming. You or them or both parties here. Okay. And we got love language affirmations. Loving words hold great power. Okay. And perfect match. Okay. You complete each other in the most harmonious ways. How I don't believe in the whole complete each other shit, because you're not going to be half of a person. That's not healthy. Two people should be whole and complete and good within themselves and secure in who they are, right? Expecting another person to complete you, Aries or cross watcher, is not necessarily healthy. Yeah, she knows. That's right, honey. That's yeah. Hey, perfectly imperfect. What's up, honey? How are you? Yeah. No. Some type of truth is coming. Signs and clues. The universe is talking to you. Aries or cross watcher. You see how the fan though is, yeah. The universe is talking to you or talking to somebody here to give them signs and synchronicities that there is some deception here. And last two, responsibilities. Romance interrupted. Duties come first. And we got rekindle. And old flame returns. Or someone might be going back to someone. Okay. So this, whatever this is, has to stop. Or I'm telling you, so it's going to come out. Whatever this is for you, Aries or cross watcher, it usually does. You know, whatever's done in the dark usually comes to light. It doesn't have to be you that's doing it. It could be somebody else, right? But, I mean, yeah. And you could be hurt that somebody here was, you could feel, side note, if you are part of this, you know the other person's girlfriend, wife, whatever. You know them or something like that. And it's hurtful because, you know, of what you're participating in. But obviously, roles can reverse. So let's look at the singles real quick. Hold on. Let's see. What about the singles? Singles, Aries. I'm doing good. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So for my singles, either somebody wants to reconcile with you or somebody else that you were talking to is reconciling with someone for my singles, okay? Okay, fear. You are worried about this? Why is that fear here? Fear, maybe you're worried about boundaries? You're fearing boundaries? Boundaries are necessary. You or somebody else here. Something about that, my singles, okay? Okay. Breakup. Okay. Maybe you're afraid that somebody here is going to say something to somebody and it's going to cause a breakup or something. Or somebody could be worried about this. What you're going to say. You'd be really pissed off. Yeah, feelings. Breakup feelings. Okay. You could be feeling someone's breakup, or maybe you're feeling like one is coming, or it just happened. Okay. I don't know. So singles, I would just say work on your boundaries here. That's important. I don't know if someone, I don't know. If you're going through a breakup and you're like newly single, your feelings are real, right? Make sure you honor them and work on boundaries, okay? Obviously cross-watcher too, but that's what I got, singles. I'm sorry. Okay, but stick around because I'm going to do a love message from the person you're dealing with and or person you're thinking of, even if you're single, towards the end, okay? All right, let's see. What's up, Taurus? Baby, let's see. Oh, my elbow. Let's see, honey. What's up, Taurus? Let's see what you got going on in love department for December. So this is your you versus them. We're going to take a look at, hold on, the person that you're dealing with or a person that is on your mind. We're also going to take a look at you, and then we're going to take a look at potential outcome for December. You know the drill. Take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, don't try to make it fit. Roles came reversed. Okay. Also, check out Super Chats if you want to get one. Pricing is pinned at the top. Don't forget to check our recommended readers, YouTube memberships, and Patreon. And don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe. You know the drill. All right. Well, show me the person that Taurus is dealing with and or thinking of regarding romantic love. in December? Show me that person. Just friends in reverse. So this is a lot more than just friends. Or there's somebody who's not even trying to hide it. Okay. Or they have feelings for you that they're not trying to hide anymore. One more on that. Okay. That flew out. Yeah, nice person. Okay. So this person's a nice person, or they want to be seen as a nice person. Or maybe they want to hide this connection potentially with something or someone. What about you? Where are you at? Yeah, you're closed off. You're like, no, thank you. No, thank you. Okay. One more. Oh, yeah. Closed off third party. Either you found out that somebody had a third party, or you were closed off because you have a third party, or are a third party. Don't make it fit, right? If it's not. Or I don't know. Maybe you're doing somebody a solid here and calling somebody out. Like someone trying to get with you or something. All right, potential outcome. That's too much. Less cards. That's like 7. Potential outcome. Running from love. Maybe you recognize it. Either you recognize this within yourself, or this is somebody that you know from your past, possibly, that has a habit of running from love, like fear of intimacy, fear of vulnerability. And Taurus, sometimes that can, yeah, direct message. You might be sending somebody a message saying, "Hey, get your guy, get your girl." Possibly, I feel like you might be doing somebody a solid, or someone's doing that to you, or you might be doing someone's doing that to your person. For like telling you about your person or something. I feel like for the most part, you are focusing on your independence and you're vibing with yourself, your own energy. Okay, so I don't know if somebody here is trying to get you caught up in something, or you're not cool with being a third party. Okay, well, good for you, honey. Something like that. Well, that's admirable, because you feel like somebody here is doing this and like you don't like that somebody here is you know their person. You don't feel like it's fair, or something like that, or vice versa. Maybe they're closed off to being a third party. Or yeah, look, Wheel of Fortune reverse. Something's not going to go well. This has got bad karma all over it. It's not going to go well. Sagittarius, any fixed on, so that could be Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio here. It's got stank energy on it. It's not going to go well. It's not something that is going to bring in about abundance. Yeah, King of Swords in the upright. It's like the truth about a situation. More than friends. Aquarius energy. Could be Gemini or Libra here, but this is the truth. A strategy of some kind to try to screw up someone's life. Or someone here is going to come and tell someone the truth about it. Yeah, judgment. Nice person. Someone here was judging someone harshly. Or this person feels like they have to make a very strategic head over heart decision regarding this connection. Because it was more than friends. Whether you had it, or they did, or whatever, however y'all were involved. Okay, what's this? Where are you closed off? Yeah, you're closed off to the past. Yeah, there's still like a friendship, like in a way, or there's still a little bit of care there, but like, no. You feel like somebody from your past was like the devil. You are not okay with that. Something very toxic that happened in the past. You're not okay with it, okay? No. Yeah, look. Third party and the lovers. No. You don't want no parts of that. Whatever this is, doesn't seem like you're closed off to it. I heard been there, done that. Got the t-shirt and the bumper sticker and the mug and the healing to match it. Yeah, you're rejecting it. Nope. Well, I feel like you're doing a solid here. This could be someone like showing up in your DMs and you're like, excuse me? Excuse me? Even if you don't know the person, or you do and you don't like them, whatever, it doesn't matter. You're like, I'm not, you don't want to have an attachment to that. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever that is. So I feel like you're like, no. But I am going to tell you girl, or I am going to tell you guy, or some shit like that. Or there, side note, be careful. There's some type of obsession that starts with you because of being rejected. I'm not saying it can be reversed. We got Capricorn here, Gemini strongly. Okay. Just be careful. I don't know. You could be on some type of get back time. I mean, Taurus says, I love y'all. You and Scorpio share the same axis line on the zodiac wheel, right? So inside of every Scorpio is a little bit of Taurus, and inside of every Taurus is a little bit of Scorpio. Y'all want you to get back. If that's the case, y'all might be getting it, right? Because you know what somebody's doing, and maybe you're doing a solid for someone and telling them about their girl, their guy, if that's the case. Not because you, not because you want to be with that person or whatever, like their person, but because they did the exact same thing to you in the past. Okay. What's running from love about? Yeah. Opening up emotionally. Cancer energy. Yeah. Knight of Swords. Missed opportunity. Closed mouths never get fed, right? You're not going to argue with it. You're not going to fight with somebody about whatever. You know what I mean? But I feel like you are going to tell someone the truth. Yeah. The Star. Exactly. You're being divinely guided to tell someone the truth. Aquarius energy. Period. To expose it with evidence. What's direct message about? The Emperor. If you're a masculine, you're bossing all the way up, honey. Okay. Aries, Taurus, maybe Leo there. That's now, side note, this could be law enforcement. The Star and the Emperor. That could be law enforcement. Or you are, what is this? Random. Somebody here who's trying to hit you up. I got another card here, and it's a King of Pentacles in upright. So this could also be you. Male or female does not matter. Someone will sit right in your spirit. But this is a side message here. If someone is hitting you up in your DMs, it could be an Aquarius. It doesn't have to be. It could be a Gemini or a Capricorn or your baby daddy or your baby mama, whatever. And they are, I don't know, somebody. And they're planning on harming another person. And they're talking about it. You're giving that to law enforcement. Side note. So you might actually be saving someone's life because someone once saved yours. That's what I just heard. For the King of Pentacles here, whether you're masculine or feminine, you're standing in your power. Hello, honey. The Star and the Emperor can be law enforcement because it's going to expose that somebody here was planning on attacking another person, and that gets avoided or something. What is that about, honey? What is that about? Okay, what is that about? I need my other deck. Hold on. For this little message, hold on. I need my other deck. 1 second. Hold on. 1 second. Sorry about that. Let me see. Real quick. What is that about? I feel like you thought maybe someone was talking trash. Trash. Someone think it could be Travis. I don't know. Trash. I don't know why I'm having a hard time saying that word. But you're realizing that this is like something that they're actually strategizing, and you're like, whoa, that's great. Yeah, look, someone's very pretentious or superficial. This person could be. Let's see what's this about. Sorry. Yeah, and their projections or judgment. So this person projects their judgment of, like, so they'll say that another person or you did this to them, but really it was them that did this to somebody else, and you know about something. Okay. What's this devil about, honey? Yeah, intuition. Intuition. Pay attention to that insight, fortune telling, divination here. Yeah, content. happy to say you're very grateful for someone, because I don't know, someone did something for you, whether they realize it or not, or whatever, and you were repaying that, whether they know about it or not. Okay. Somebody here was plotting on someone. Yes, knowledge, what I tell you. You have knowledge about something. You thought someone was just like talking shit or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Right? But they weren't. And I feel like you go, even the King of Swords can be law enforcement or something. Right? I feel like you turn that information in or whatever. Hey, what's up, Infant? How are you, honey? Hey, Queen Tiki. You do. Look. Yeah, someone's afraid of you doing that. But look, you're doing the right thing by somebody. Or this could be you, the Empress energy. Like you, whether it's the King of Pentacles or this is you, whatever, you're doing the right thing. Because somebody did it for you in the past. Whether they realize it or not. Yep. What's that knowledge about? What do you have knowledge about? Scarcity, lack, poverty, and struggle, rejection, abandonment, desertion, left behind. Somebody here did this to somebody. Somebody here might be planning on dipping out another person, just leaving them destitute. They did that to you in the past or something like that. Or they're plotting something more nefarious. And you thought maybe someone's talking shit. And you're like, that's not okay. Or first you're like, maybe they're just talking shit. But you're like, nah, I think they're very serious about something. And you're like, I think not. Okay. Well, good for you. Okay. All right. Let's see. What about my singles? Hold on. Let me take this back. Hold on one sec. I think I'm going to use those for anything else. Hold on. I feel like you're doing the right thing, even though it's not comfortable. Like, you know what I'm saying? But it is the right thing to do. That's what it seems like here. Because you're like, oh, hell no. That's what I keep hearing. Oh, hell no. That is some bullshit. Regardless of you care about the person that they're with or this family or whatever this is, you just feel like that's just really not, like, that's like evil or something like that. Okay. Good for you. I mean, you're doing the right thing for the right reasons. That's what matters. Okay. And what about my singles? My single Tauruses. What's up? What you got going on for love in December? Wish. Make a wish. Okay. I always tell people, be careful what you wish for, though, right? Because you never know what you're going to get, right? You just have to be careful with that. Let's see. Anything else? Hey, Sir Love. What's up, honey? Forgive. Okay. Whatever this is, there's some type of forgiveness between you and another person. Yeah, and take action. Like, bygones be bygones. So whatever you're doing in the month of December, I feel like you're literally saving someone's life in some form or fashion, like for real. Whether it's them being stuck in a bad relationship or marriage for the rest of their life or something more nefarious. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you're really, I feel like you're doing the right thing. Look, you're loyal. You learned loyalty. Loyalty, take action, loyalty, and apology. You're like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like you're doing the, okay. So I also feel like you're healing too. So that's good. Yeah, you're taking action. You're showing up for somebody because they showed up for you. This could be like a friend. I don't know. It could be something more that develops later on, maybe. Okay. But I'm kind of vibing with it. I mean, not, you know, if it's something like seriously dangerous or anything, or if somebody being betrayed, but you're like, I don't think so. You know what I mean? Or maybe this is you helping a friend decide that they need to be honest. Or maybe you're just offering support. I mean, I feel like you're doing the right thing, though. Okay. But that's what I got. I feel like you're kind of good on your own right now, if that's the case. Okay. You're doing a solid for someone, for real. I'm proud of you, whatever that's. I mean, I hate that for whomever this is, or maybe someone's doing this for you. But it really does, like, save someone's life here, like, for real, because you know what somebody's doing or what they're planning on doing. Or you find out or whatever. You're like, oh, maybe they're just talking shit or whatever. And you're like, yeah, that's dangerous, or something like that. Doing the right thing. Oh, I'm glad that helped you, honey. You're welcome. I hope it helped you. Come on, Gemini. What's up, Gemini? How are you, honey? Let's see what you got going on in the love department. I need to sip my drink, though. 1 second. Let me not choke on ice. 1 second. Okay. What's up, honeys? What's up, my Geminis? My wonderful, my most friendliest of signs. All right, let's see. So, Gemini, this is you versus them love reading, or them versus you, whatever. Love reading for December. You know the drill. Take what resonates, leave the rest, honey. I will do a little singles message too. Also, I will do towards the end a love message from the person you're dealing with and or thinking of. If they could say anything to you, what would they say? Towards the end, so stick around for that. Check out when a super chat, they are open. Pricing is pinned at the top. Okay. Also, check out recommended readers, please, and my YouTube memberships as well as Patreon. And I did your monthly already on Patreon. Excuse me. Don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe, and hype up this video and other wonderful content creators. Let's see. Oh, I hope you're feeling better, honey. I really do. Oh, you're a Gemini, Brenda? That's awesome. Let's see. So let's take a look at, obviously, you know that roles can reverse. Let's see what's going on, please, for my Geminis. Show me the person you're dealing with and are thinking of in December in love. Okay, used. Either they feel used or be careful of their intentions to use you. Okay, one more of that. And unappreciated. Yeah, okay, so this person feels used and unappreciated, Gemini. It can be reversed. It can be reversed, so keep that in mind, okay? But I got to go with what I get. What about you in December? How do you feel? Okay, hook up. Okay. You want to hook up with this person. You want some, you know, sexy time, some spicy time. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, this is my crash out card. Crashing out. Gemini, don't be crashing out. What's going on? Okay, potential outcome for this. Priority. When that came out, I want to say an Aries at the very beginning, though. Courting. That also came out for Aries. So I'm going to watch that one. Obviously, you guys, once I get the signs done, timestamp, check out your opposite sign. So I believe Geminis would be Sagittarius. Like, you know, the opposite sign of, you know what I mean? Like your sister sign. Check them out too, along with your sun and rising Venus, all this stuff, especially Venus and the moon. Okay. So, your person feels used and unappreciated here, Gemini, for some reason. And someone's hooked up with somebody who is a crash out. If you hooked up with someone, they're crashing out. Or you could be crashing out. No tea, no shade. What's this priority and courting here? Someone's crashing out. Ooh. Priority, courting, and third party. Well, okay. Someone might be telling you that they're working or whatever, or that they're busy, or while you're working, someone is courting a third party. I mean, again, it can be reversed. There is a hookup here and crashing out on your side, but it can be the other way around, okay? Something about engagement. There's a shock about an engagement as well for some people here. Okay. Someone's engaged to a third party, or a third party's finding out about an engagement. What's going on? Okay. I'll use this one last. Let's see. Anything else? What's going on, Gemini? Okay, they don't want to use this one. For you, okay? For some reason. All right, they want to use my space one. Okay. What happened? So sorry. What is going on? Oh, I'm so sorry. It sucks. That sucks, Brenda. I'm so sorry. What's this used about? Page of Swords. Gemini, this is your card. It can be reversed, and it says, dreams could not contain the ambition, her strength of her curiosity, a lifetime of thrills awaits. Okay. This could be reversed. You could be feeling used. Was unappreciated about. 10 of Swords, more Gemini energy. Yeah, it could be reversed. It says he went looking for a better life and found annihilation. This is over. Some type of information came through, or this person they know that you know, or something like that. And yeah, it's over. Someone started asking questions about something. Okay. Someone went looking, or this person went looking. Okay, we got the Queen of Wands reverse. Someone feels butthurt here, or there's some type of scornness here. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. This person, okay, whomever this is, they might tell you that they were feeling used and unappreciated, and that's why they did it. Okay, that's not a good enough reason. I don't know if you found out that somebody here, or you were hooking up, or somebody else found out that, I don't know. What's this hook about for you on your side? The 10 of Cups reverse. Not fulfilled. You're not being, there could be divorce, family, home, and happiness, the wave of the future. Remember, yeah, there's like Cancer energy. Okay, what's going on? I don't know if somebody here is catching somebody in the act of doing something. And something's over. Something about crashing out, acting crazy. The 6 of Swords, Aquarius energy. Bear star flees space station in search of answers. So somebody here left a family home, or someone left a person or a marriage and said, F this, I'm out. Or some type of engagement. Let's see. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune reverse. It was not gonna yield well. There's like some type of karma here from the past come back around. Whatever. Not wishing this on nobody. What's the priority about? Potential outcome. Page of Wands versus bad news coming. Priority bad news. Could be coming through the mail. Or someone's bad mouthing another person about their priorities. Aries energy there. What's this courting about? King of Wands. Okay. Leo. Or Aries or Sag, but strong Leo, the natural born leader here. Courting. A third party's finding out about something. And yeah, someone got caught publicly. 6 of Wands here, out and about with a third party here. Leo. Somebody here was seen out and about, and people were shocked. But aren't they engaged, or aren't they married? Or something? What's this shock about? The High Priestess, shocked about someone's intuition being on point. Yours, theirs, or somebody else's will be. Yeah. Someone's intuition was on point the entire time. What's this engagement about? The 9 of Pentacles, Virgo, luxury at the end of the world, an oasis of riches to sustain herself. Well, this is like someone who knows but doesn't always say, or your intuition or someone's intuition is being hella confirmed in December about this romantic thing going on, this third party shit. Someone that likes to get a lot of attention from and act like they're single when they're not. Someone's finding out about that, or you are. Yeah. Someone might be married or engaged and acting single. Yeah, look, it's over. Someone's going to go out on their own. The 2 of Cups reverse. What does it say? It says, when two become one, an inquiry in reverse. So somebody here didn't never ask somebody if they were single or not. That's what someone's excuse is to a third party, or I don't know. Someone's going to make an excuse of, we never asked if I was single or not. Or some shit like that. Okay. And we got the King of Pentacles reverse. Is that right? Yeah, King of Pentacles reverse. And it says, he had it all. What he did with it changed the universe. Somebody here is about to lose it all. Their stability. Because they like to get a lot of attention from other people. They're like an attention seeker, Gemini. Or whomever. Okay. I heard not it. That's what I don't know. Okay. Yeah, 5 of Pentacles left someone out in the cold, or somebody who got left out in the cold, could be a third party here, is going to expose someone. Taurus energy, lost, alone, and afraid, with worse to come. So somebody here ain't getting no sympathy from nobody, especially this high priestess here. Or you could be the high priestess. Someone ain't getting no sympathy from nobody. No. The Fool in reverse, Aries, Aquarius here. This was very stupid and very reckless at what somebody did. They put their path in jeopardy in some form or fashion. It says a step into the unknown. Is it genius or is it, you know, self-deletion? Recklessness. Something like that. I heard catch me outside. I don't know. I'm not promoting violence on my channel. Okay. Okay. Anything else? Okay. Real quick. And then I got to move my singles. Intent to hurt or harm. So somebody here is losing their shit. This person could be making threats. Be careful. This person, I don't know, Gemini. What's this about? It's about something about hexing as well, but that could be the threat, the intent to hurt or harm. Okay, one more. Okay, something could be very toxic or poisonous or harmful here. Be careful of that. Oh, yeah. We got potential outcome. Be careful what you get yourself attached to here, Gemini, crosswatcher, whomever. Attachments, toxic cords, negative karmic energies, and bad habits. Someone's getting caught up for their bad habits. Yeah, knowledge. They're getting caught up. Someone has knowledge. Could be this high priestess, you or them. And then we also have, yeah, someone that has a knowledge of enticing attractiveness or infatuation. Somebody knows the truth about a situation more than what they're saying. Somebody's parents. So your person's parents could, your parents could. Or a parent is involved or something. I don't like it. This right here. Mr. I'm never wrong. Mr. Always got to be right. Covert malignant narcissist. Yeah. Reckless, honey. Okay. Okay. That's a little spicy. But that is what I got. I don't know if I'm going to use these right now. But let's see. Okay. All right, singles. Let me take this back real quick. 1 second. Let's take a look at my singles. Hopefully it's something good, honey. It's like somebody played stupid games and they're winning stupid prizes, basically, in December. There you go. Yeah, that's what it kind of looks like. It's like if you can't take the heat, then don't come and play in the kitchen. I don't know. Or something like that. You know what I mean? I don't worry more or think about. You know, let's do no violence, honey. All right, let's see. What about my single Geminis out there? What about you? What you got going in for love, honey? Hope it's something wonderful. What about my single Geminis, please? Okay. Ooh, affection. Okay. So you might be meeting someone new. Okay. Very affectionate person. Make sure that you have boundaries, though. Okay. That's important. But, you know, I feel like if somebody really loves you and they really care about you, they're going to respect your boundaries. And they're boundaries of a relationship that's committed and loyal and faithful. Okay. Anything else? Yeah. Take action. And there will be someone who you don't have to twist their arm or explain or re-explain what it is that you need, because they do it. Because they actually, very affectionate person. Okay. Boundaries are important, though. Okay. So I feel like you do have somebody coming in. They'll respect your boundaries. You should respect theirs as well. Right. And y'all, this is someone who likes to take action. You don't have, like I said, you don't have to sit there and explain it to this person. And look, loyalty. Ooh, loyalty and forever. Ooh, look, and abundance. Look at that shit. If you're single, you do have a forever person coming in. And it's going to be quite abundant. Abundant of joy, peace, love, happiness, safety, and security. Finances probably as well. A lot of love, a lot of joy. I love that. That's nice. Okay. So, singles. Looks like you've been doing the inner work. I'm very proud of you. It looks like it's coming. Okay. Very nice. I love that. Good for you, honey. I love that for you. Let me see. Hey, Bilqis, what's up, honey? How are you? Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me, I got you, honey. I got you. I'm so sorry. I'm going to write this down real quick before I move on to Cancer. Let's see. All right, I got you down, honey. Oh, I see. Krabby Patty, that's right. What's up, Taylor? How are you? Yeah, that's true, but that's for whomever, right? Yeah, take all the time you need. Okay, let's see. I'm glad you're doing good, honey. 12540 for my cancers, my love bugs, the Krabby Patties. What's up, baby? Let's see. What's up, Cancer? The cuddle bugs. Let's see. Let me grab a sip real quick. You too, honey. What's up, gun guy? What's up? All right, let's see. Cancer. Let's see. We're going to take a look at the person that you're dealing with and or thinking of in romantic love. We'll take a look at you and a potential outcome. You guys know the drill. So take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, don't make it fit. Y'all know that. Roles can reverse. Super chats are open if you want to get one. Pricing is pinned at the top if you're watching live. Also, for now or later, check out recommended readers. Check out my website if you want to get a private reading or my email. And YouTube memberships and Patreon, honey. All right, let's see. Let me get some good shuffles. Let's see. Yeah, lots of cancers. What's up, baby? Let's see what's going on, honey. Show me the person you're dealing with and or thinking of romantic love in December. That flew. Okay, closed off in reverse though. They're very open or very receptive, or they will be very receptive. Okay. 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 But you, ooh, liking photos. You like the attention. Okay. Or you like the attention that they're giving you. You also like giving attention. Okay. 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 We got casual relationship. Now, that's okay. No tea, no shade, right? It's not for, maybe this is something new, maybe, or something's very receptive, or there's something very healing about it, or y'all kind of just vibe, y'all get along, maybe y'all like there's love, but there's also friendship here too. Okay. Someone may be opening up more, or this is what you're doing, or that's what they're hoping for, maybe. I like it. Okay. I like it. You definitely like the attention. I do feel like you reciprocate it too. Or you might be, okay, also too, side note, if you're worried someone is paying attention to someone else's photos, side note is what I heard, okay? I also heard someone say, okay, side note. Okay. All right, what's closed off in reverse about for you, for this person? The Knight of Pentacles, good on your own, or this person is, someone, it could be Virgo, doesn't have to be. You're very receptive, or this person's very receptive to you. They got their own shit going on. They're building something, or they're financially secure, or they're getting to financial security. Someone is open to being single or something like that. Or I feel like if they just became single, says a luxury at the end of the world, an oasis of riches to sustain herself. Maybe this person wants you to open up or something. Hold on. Or maybe this is what they want to do. Give one more on that. Oh, yeah. Someone's healing. The Devil reverse. Yep. Someone is letting go of stank butt, bad bitten friends and moving forward. Okay. Okay. Or maybe this is what's going to happen in December. No more obsessions. No more of this. No more of that. Like, just really, this is like actual healing. Especially healing of the finances. Someone's very receptive to healing the finances or healing. They've been doing a lot of inner work on their own. Okay. What about you? Liking photos? Maybe you like someone's photos. Maybe someone likes yours. Okay. Okay. Ten of Swords, though. What's going on here? Says he went looking for a better life and found annihilation. So you may feel like somebody here might be trying to get your attention. You gonna put an end to that? Or maybe, I don't know, maybe you feel like it's betrayal of some kind. It looks like they're actually healing, though. Okay, what's this about? Well, we have the moon in reverse. That is one of your cards, Cancer and Pisces, but it's in reverse. And it says what lurks below the surface in reverse. So something may be coming out about the truth about something. Make sure you're listening to your intuition. If your intuition is telling you something, then pay attention to that, okay? Maybe someone's just trying to keep something casual. But something don't feel right about something. If you don't feel right, it's probably not, though. Make sure it's not anxiety, though. You know what I'm saying? What's that about? Something maybe come to light about some form of betrayal or ending. I don't know. Someone could be sweating you hard. Okay? Side note. King of Wands. You could be exposing a King of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, for sweating you. I don't know how to explain that. Okay? Okay. Or there's somebody here who's getting suspicious of you or suspicious of someone. Okay. What about casual relationship? The sun, I mean, there's Leo all over here. Happy, joyful. You got Leo in your chart. Don't have to, though. Maybe you need to get some more sunshine, or just be kind of chill. Or maybe you're offering some type of, you know, joy. So, someone's guilty of something. Oh, Nine of Swords. We have Ten of Swords, Nine of Swords. That's the minus the Ace of Swords. It says sudden terror, abroad, an intergalactic cruiser, nightmare in space. Are you exposing someone? Are you exposing someone? You might be. That now they feel bad. Now they feel bad. Yeah, something about work. Three of Pentacles here. Something could be getting exposed about someone's job or what they do for work, or or maybe you're like kind of like Taurus. You're doing a solid for someone, but whether they know it or not. Something about work trips as well. I don't know what that's about. We got Knight of Wands. No, yeah. Okay. It says adventurer of the spirit, first to set foot upon a new world. That's the moon. You're like, I don't think you're going to walk all over me and play me. Yeah. You going Cancer. You telling somebody about themselves. Or unless you have Leo in your chart. You telling somebody about, you're like, yo, not me, not it, not it, not it. What's this about real quick? Yeah, the Tower. Boom, you are. I knew it. Aries, Scorpio, that's exactly what you're doing. That's exactly what you're doing. You telling somebody all the way about themselves. Or you may be realizing who somebody really is at work or something like that, what somebody really does or how they really are or something like that. And you're like, I don't think so. You're not it. You're not going to get me. Anything else here? I'm not going to use the other ones tonight. Let's see. Anything else? You're putting someone all the way in check or all. What does it say? The disintegrator beam is a new story. Yeah, you're blowing a tower up. Okay, you got love language gift giving. Says tokens of reciprocity hold cherished memories. I feel like you're going to open up to someone and help someone out of something, or vice versa. And natural evolution. Let the situation unfold naturally here. Okay. Side note. Make sure you have boundaries and will forgive, Cancer. Okay. Within reason, but with boundaries, right? And then you have best friend. Okay. Friendship is vital to your romance. Feelings deepen and blossom. Okay. So friendship, like I was saying earlier, is very, very important, right? Let it take its natural course. Not this other shit, whatever this is, right? You might be telling somebody about themselves or telling their spouse about somebody or something like that. And then there's a friendship with someone that's really important. Collaboration, working together, getting on the same page. Even if it's like not with whomever you're exposing. I don't know, you making someone feel real bad about themselves or real bad about something. Okay. What about singles? Okay. Oh, okay. For my singles, be careful of round and round cycles here. There could be like a test coming in for my singles about if you're going to get sucked into another cycle of something. It doesn't have to be the same person. Could be, but can also be the same situation, but with a different person. Okay, so be careful of that. Yeah, be careful because there's regret here. Singles. So not to make you paranoid or suspicious or whatever. Just make sure that you're, boundaries, okay? And, yep, make sure it's not a rebound thing. Or make sure someone's not using you for a rebound thing or whatever people call that. What's that about? Yeah, you're like, oh, hell no. It's like, oh, hell no. I don't think so. Okay, well, that's good. Side note, weird message. If this is like you calling out somebody's husband, boyfriend, whatever, put them on display, or girlfriend, whatever your preferences are, somebody's partner, I feel like you and that person that got betrayed might end up being friends. I don't know if it's going to be romantic or not, but end up being close or something like that. Side note, there's something there. Okay. Love doesn't all, and this is technically romantic love reading tonight, but it can, because of romantic love, it can actually spawn a deep friendship, is what I'm hearing, or something like that. Because of some asshole or whatever. Okay. All right, let's see. Moving on to, who is it? Yeah, maybe, but sometimes you got to take a stand, right? At some point, right is right, wrong is wrong. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't be vindictive. It can just be like, yo, I just, girl code, guy code. You know what I'm saying? If that still exists for anybody, it exists for me. But you know what I'm saying? Like, shit. Let me fucking find out. Let me find out. I'm telling it. I'm going to tell it. If I catch a girlfriend of mine, or man, whatever, or whomever, even if it's a friend that's, a gay or lesbian or whatever, I'm going to tell the person. I'm going to. But I'm going to make sure I have photo evidence first. I'm going to tell it. Oh, I'm going to tell it. Mm-hmm. I know my loyalty lies. You know what I'm saying? So people should be aware. All right, let's see. And I'm very unassuming, honey. I'm very, I've been told I'm very disarming. I don't know, whatever that's supposed to mean. But I'll find out, honey. All right, what's up, my Leos? And I hope that my friends would do the same for me. I'm pretty sure they would. So let's see. That is not written all that great, but that's okay. And there's just some things, girl code, woman code, guy code, male code, whatever y'all call it. It's just some things, you know what I'm saying? You just gotta, especially for the women folk or our sisterhood, we just gotta tell people. You just gotta tell her. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? All right, what's up, Leo? What's up, Daniel? Leo, what's up, y'all? Let's see. Time stamp 1. I'm still doing pretty good on my time. Oop, 17. Is that right? Yeah, okay. All right, so any placements of Leo, this is your you versus them love reading. Wait, we're going to put this. Okay. Sorry. We're going to take a look at the person you're dealing with and or thinking of and romantic love. Also take a look at you and potential outcome for love in December. Rose can be reversed, take what resonates, all that good jazz, right? If you would like to get a super chat and you're watching live, pricing is pinned at the top. You haven't to guidance to get it submitted. What else? Oh, I got some in my eye. Hold on. Also, if you want to get a private reading that's separate from the super chat, my email and website is down below. Don't forget, check out recommended readers. Please do that. Show them some love and support as well. And then what else? YouTube memberships and Patreon. Okay. Actually, I got your reading Leos up next on Patreon for the monthlies. There is something bothering my eye. It's like tickling my eye. There's a hair. Okay. You got something in your eye in the month of December, so be careful of your eye health. It can be very important. Okay. Let's see the person that you're dealing with and are thinking of regarding love in December. Oh, single. Either they're single, becoming single, or they want to be single. One more than that. Oh, no, it's real. It's very real, fake in reverse. They're not lying. Maybe you're wondering if they're single or not. Okay, or maybe they're wondering if you're single or not. But someone's not fake. They're being real deal with you, okay? What about you? Where are you at? Priority. Maybe you're focusing on work or priorities here. Okay. And hookup. Okay. Does not have to be you. Roles can be reversed. Maybe you're the one saying that you're single and you're being honest about that. And somebody else is, their priority is just to have a hookup. Or someone is saying that they're focusing on their priorities, but they're hooking up. Or this is you. Okay. Potential outcome of this? Well, we have hurt and courting. Aries had that in similar fashion. I think Gemini had priority. I don't remember. Somebody else had hookup. I think Gemini did as well. Okay. I don't know why I'm getting this, but I got something about a mistake. You or them. I'll take it at the bottom. Okay. Well, let's see. What's this about, honey? Something about shooting pole or something, or grabbing a beer or a drink or something. Or if they want to be single. I don't know. Let's see what's going on here. Single. Yeah, lovers. Okay. Gemini energy. There could be a bartender. I don't know. This person could be a bartender. They could be a Gemini or something about Gemini season. Single and lovers. Okay, so somebody's single and has a lover, or I don't know. Maybe you are that lover. Oh, okay. What's that? Okay, lovers. 3 of Cups. Cancer. Somehow, okay. Somebody has more than one option here. That could be them, or that it could be you. Cancer and Gemini here. What's this fake in reverse about? 2 of Cups. Yeah. Somebody here, this person or you, says when 2 become 1 in inquiries. Somebody's asking questions about your relationship here. Someone's finding, I don't know, this person, whomever this is right here, it could be a third party, does not have to be. Somebody here is asking questions about your connection, if you are in a primary connection or something. Or maybe you need to ask questions to this person. Because we go from the lovers, 3 of Cups, down to the 2 of Cups. So somebody here let go of a lover or something. That's the truth. Secret's out. That is the truth. 2 of Cups reverse. That's the truth. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Yeah. Somebody here is trying to figure out. Oh, it's real. Someone's real. Someone knows. They are figuring out the truth about you, or a connection, or you are figuring this out. Okay. What's this priority about? 6 of Wands reverse, Leo energy. So this is something that's been hidden. It doesn't have to be you. Could be another Leo or whatever this is. This is like a, pride goes before the fall. This is like someone getting knocked off their high horse. Someone's priority here, or this could be your priority, is to knock somebody off their high horse here. Or your priority here is to keep something hidden. Okay. Wheel of Fortune reverse. Sagittarius. Well, okay. You or somebody else here could be receiving some type of karma here because, and their pride is taken, someone being humbled by the universe or by the divine, by the Most High here, and there's a karma, there's a price here because somebody here, because of their priorities, somebody here was prioritizing third parties versus a connection or what they should be doing at work or some shit like that. Okay. What's this hookup about? Three, yeah, work. 3 of Pentacles right here. 3 of Pentacles at work. And then we have, or while somebody's at work or out of town for work. With Justice in reverse, this is karma. Libra energy says the planet of the sword and the scales, and they are definitely out of balance here. Someone could be an attorney, does not have to be. This could be where, listen, honey, listen. Hello. Ooh, lust is the craving. Let me read that one more time. Hold up. One more time. Lust is the craving for salt of a man who is dying of thirst. Okay. Oh, I get it. That makes sense. Now, I have 7 of Swords in reverse here. Confession. And with the Death card in reverse, Scorpio, Libra, Aquarius right here. The confession is that something hasn't ended or something has not changed. Or someone. What's up, Leo? I'm going to put that over here with a mistake. Okay. Now, this is big time karma. Does not have to be you. Could be them. Whomever this is, right? The truth is coming out. Something is real. Someone is real. Something is the truth. Whatever was hidden is coming to light. Whatever hidden agenda there was is definitely coming to light. There's, oh, man. This is, I don't know if this is illegal work. I'm not a lawyer nor a cop, okay? Like, there's something about that hookup. Is either while somebody was at work or somebody came to visit someone's job or went to somebody's house while somebody was away out of town for work. What is this about? There's karma for this. It's coming to light. You, them, somebody. With the devil in reverse, yeah. Someone, but that's actually a good thing. Someone is letting go of an addiction or some type of, I don't know, sex work. No tea, no shade to my sex workers. Somebody here, doesn't have to be you. Someone could be getting either busted for sex work or for solicitation. But yeah. Oh yeah, there's regret. A disaster aboard the space cruiser Sigma. But is all hope lost? There is always more to the story. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Someone's in trouble for either sex work or solicitation for sex work, or somebody here was sleeping with someone that they regret doing so while somebody was out of town for work or traveling for work. Something about trip here. Okay. There's a lot of karma for somebody here. Does not, it could be, this could be you over here, and this could be someone else, right? Or that is you. Okay. I don't know. Let's see. What's this hurt about? It's someone's hurt. Yep. King of Pentacles reverse. They're very hurt. They feel betrayed. Could be 2 Leos. It doesn't have to be. Taurus here could be also Virgo or Capricorn. Yeah. It says he had it all. What he did with it changed the universe in reverse. This is someone who has it all and then loses it all because of their bad behaviors. Okay. Male or female doesn't matter. Yeah, because the truth is out. Cancer, Pisces, the secret is out. Or cat's out of the bag, metaphorically speaking. What lurks below the surface is coming to light. Yep, 7 of Cups reverse, clarity. No more confusion. No more options. No more delusions. No more Deluluville. No more fantasies. I mean, people have fantasies, but like no more deception. No more gaslighting. Courting. The Ace of Pentacles. It says it came from nowhere and it changed everything, an opportunity. So someone could have got someone pregnant, or someone got pregnant, or someone's finding out that they've gotten pregnant by somebody else, or who the father of a child is, or some shit like that. One more, shining a light on it. The Page of Swords, yeah, question. Someone's being questioned regarding finances or opportunity or paternity, something. Someone needs to watch the money, watch the spending here, Leo, crosswatch or somebody. One more on that. Spying. Yeah, the world reverse. Someone has never stopped watching. Someone here knows. You know exactly what this is, and you've known the whole time, or somebody else knows, and they've known the whole time. It's like, well, how did they get the money for it? People owe this person favors. That's what I just heard. I mean, when you know other people's secrets, you know, and they kind of owe you a big one. Mistakes. We got a mistake here. Someone made a mistake. Yeah, there's a confession about a mistake. I'm going to pull cards on that for my 7 cards for the 7 confessions. And what it's going to realize is that somebody here has not changed. Could be Scorpio, could be a Libra, Aquarius, or Leo, or whomever this is, okay? Or water sign. See, this one. Okay. What is the confessions about? The 7. Okay, 7 confessions. Whomever has done this or whatever this is, they really deeply regret it. Deeply regret it. What's the 7? Okay. First one. The first confession is healthy choices in reverse. So somebody here is making the first confession. Someone here has not been making healthy choices. Okay. The second confession is girl talk. Okay. About somebody's friend. Somebody was talking to somebody's friend behind their back or something like that. Like as guy friend, girlfriend, whatever. Yeah. All right. Keys on a ring in reverse. So somebody, confessions that somebody here did have keys on the ring, or that was not, or someone's saying, I didn't, my intention wasn't to go into this, making this bad choice the way I did, but it happened. Boat in reverse. Yeah. Be someone's progression. Something has not progressed properly. That's also a confession here. Says this was not something I intended to do. It did happen. But intent doesn't negate impact here, crosswatcher or Leo. Date. That's a confession about someone did go on a date with someone. Okay. And the other one is not dealing hurt, avoiding conversation. So the confession is that somebody here has been avoiding a conversation, but this is why. Or somebody here, when you, Leo or crosswatcher, can't get somebody on the phone, it's because, or they'll just only text, but they won't actually call or pick up the phone. It's because somebody's out with somebody else. That's why. All right, the 7th one. I got to go. The dragonfly in reverse. It says, be lighthearted, finding out, things coming to light, adapt, heal, and change. So somebody here is going to say, I had no intentions of ever. You were them, but here we are. That's what I'm hearing. And yeah, passion reverse. Someone's going to say, I have no more passion for this. Period. Okay, because something hasn't changed the right properly. Or something. What is that death card reverse, honey? Oh, hold on. Show me 7 of the swords reverse real quick. So, or someone's going to get caught in the act. Or somebody here is going to recognize somebody out and about. And yeah. Yep. Out and about. Chariot, Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius. And someone just comes right over. And so some man or a woman is getting called out publicly while somebody like is out with their spouse or boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever. Ooh. Okay. What's death in reverse? 8 of Cups. So someone will be walking away because of no changes or something. Okay. 9 of Wands in reverse. Aries, could be Leo or Sag. Doesn't have to be you. Could be another one. And it says the Knight of Swords reverse. Yeah, someone is not. It's a harsh truth. Someone's might be missing the opportunity here because they didn't make the changes. Something could very well be coming to light. go watch Cancer. Your opposite sign is also Aquarius. We haven't done that yet. Okay. But that's what I got. Let me go to my single Leos, though. So, I don't know where you're at in this. Could be another Leo. Could be, I don't know. Doesn't be you. But my goodness. Yep. Let's see. All right, what about my singles, honey? Let's see. Singles. Okay. So singles, you are thinking of someone, okay? Or someone could be thinking of you. Maybe whomever is coming up into your mind. Okay. They're thinking of you. You're thinking of them, maybe. Okay. Maybe you're kind of just lost in thought. Okay. Forbidden and caution. Maybe you're reflecting on the past. That could be something too. Okay. Single Leos. An apology. You're thinking of someone about something that from your past, even if you're single, that maybe you should not have done or they shouldn't have done, or someone is trying to either call in your energy or you are thinking of someone that you might have wronged in the past or something like that. Or maybe someone wants to apologize to you. Maybe you feel that pull. If you can just clear out your energy if you don't want that. Okay. Yeah. Some type of competition, apologizing for some type of competition here. Yeah. Okay. Boundaries or competing with someone's boundaries. You could be, or well, if someone's trying to compete with you, they're meeting your boundaries, basically. Or if someone wants to come in and apologize to you, single Leos, you're putting up very strong boundaries. What's forbidden? Forbidden affection. What's this thinking of you? Passionate. Someone's got very spicy thoughts about you, or you're having a lot of spicy thoughts about someone in third party here. I don't know. There needs to be an honest conversation. Someone's apologizing for boundaries or not having boundaries. Crosswatcher, are you? I don't know. It feels like you keep going back to a passionate thought of someone or something, but it's forbidden affection. I don't know. It could be a forbidden third party from your past, maybe. There's an apology for competition here or putting someone in competition, or someone wants to say that to you, but there's strong boundaries now. Oh, yeah. Clarity for the middle of the deck. Singles, either you're receiving this clarity about what really happened in the past or you're giving it. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. I got to move on to my Virgos. Ooh-wee. I was a little spicy. Stick around because I am going to get a message from your person of interest or dealing with what have you towards the end. Okay. Let's see. Elbow. All right. What's up, Virgo? Baby. Let's see. I think my next one will be whatever comes out. Hopefully I'll post about it hopefully on Thursday. I might also do something about money over there because we need to all talk about some money. Where's my marker? Here it is. What's up, Virgo? Okay. Real quick, any sip. What? That's true. Truth comes out when justice is served. That's true, Daniel. That's true. What's up, Virgo? All right, let me do time stamp. 1 second. I'm doing pretty good with time still. I'm proud of myself, honey. All right, so Virgo, any placements of Virgo? This is your love reading, you versus them for December. You know the drill. Take what resonates, leave the rest. Roles can be reversed. All that good jazz. What else? Check out recommended readers. If you want a private reading with me, emails below. Also my website too. Also, if you want a super chat, they are open. If you're watching live, pricing is pinned at the top. Check out YouTube memberships and Patreon. Do all the YouTube stuff. Like, share, comment, subscribe, and hype this up as well. It really helps out the channel, and do that for other wonderful content creators. Okay. Okay, we got texting. Okay, that came out right out of the gate. So the person you're dealing with is texting you. I'm sorry. Or you're texting someone. I'm sorry. I mean, let's just see. Where are you? You could be receiving a text message from someone, an apology. Which one is this person? I'm sorry, gossip. This person, okay. They are texting you, I'm sorry, about some type of gossip. Or somebody is texting you saying, I hate to be very bad news, honey. Or something like that. Okay. Some tea's coming. Or there's some type of gossip at work. I don't know what that's about. Okay. What about, or someone's texting, everybody's texting, someone's texting somebody a lot. I don't know. Okay. What's going on here? Okay. Where are you at in this, Virgo? It can be reversed, right? Trust issues. You don't trust it. You don't trust someone. I mean, okay, let's see. What are you doing? Okay. Thank you so much, Itcha, for your super chat. I really appreciate you so much, honey. Thank you. Okay. You don't trust something. Or somebody doesn't. This keeps coming out. Hook up. You won't have trust issues, honey. Someone's got cheating and lying issues. That's the problem. I mean, being cheated on is going to give somebody trust issues. Hello. Or not trust issues, but trust has been broken. That's a better way to say it. You don't have fake trust issues or deep insecurities. And we all have some insecurities at some point, somewhere, a little bit somewhere, right? Somebody you've been dealing with or whatever has got lying problems, or this is you. Okay. Or side note, this is not your relationship. That's what I'm hearing. This could be what you know about someone else's and you don't know how to tell them. Okay. Outcome. Side note. Oh. Yeah. We got third party, boyfriend and girlfriend. Baby, what's going on, honey? Ooh, okay. Disrespect. You pissed. Someone's pissed. Well, it's either you're doing this or your person's doing this and you're finding out, or this is someone else's relationship and you found out and you don't know how to tell them. Yeah. Disrespect, honey. It's going to explain a lot why someone's been so disrespectful, either to you or to somebody you know, or this is you. It's going to explain a lot. Yeah. You're not interested in some shit or something. Or why somebody hasn't been interested in another person or yourself or someone else. You're going to validate someone's feelings about what's really been going on behind their back, or someone's going to give this to you or your person. What's going on, Virgo? Honey. Okay. Let me use this one for you. Ooh, someone's fucked around, found out. Basically. Let's see. Everybody's talking about it. And either a family or a business or something like that, or a company or, okay, texting. Four of Wands in reverse. Someone texts a lot of somebody's. Someone for the streets, okay? Four of Wands reverse. Or someone's texting somebody when somebody isn't home. When somebody's home, when somebody's not home. Aries, Leo. Ooh, Nine of Cups in the reverse. So someone is definitely indulging outside of a connection and or marriage, for sure. Yep. Pisces. So someone's saying, oh, Virgo's not here, you can come over. Or someone is saying, Virgo, you could be saying, oh, so-and-so's not here, you can come over. Or there's gossip going around about who's sleeping with who. It could be somebody you know. Or this is you know, you find out about something, whether it's in a friend group, family dynamic, business, friendship, whatever, and you have to tell someone the truth. Ooh, I'm sorry. What's that about? I'm sorry. Nine of Pentacles, Virgo, that's your energy. You're good on your own either way. Okay. So your person might be saying, I gotta leave a marriage. I'm sorry, I gotta go. I can't do this anymore. We got Taurus here. We got Virgo. Someone is very non-committal. Or I don't know, someone might have confessed something to you at one point in time. Yeah. Okay. You don't have to tell somebody something, you know something. I don't know. Or this person does? What's this gossip? King of Wands. It could be Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, but strong Leo, but it could be Aries or Sag. Gossip, real bad. Somebody here is going around telling everybody that whomever this person is that they're going to leave someone, break up with somebody. I don't know. But there's somebody here cheating and pillow talking with somebody here. This person is, okay. Page of Pentacles. Maybe they made a confession. Maybe someone confessed to you about something, or they're going to. Chariot in reverse. Someone asked somebody a question here. This person asked you, you asked them, or this is what you're hearing about. Why did you go through with the marriage then if you had already betrayed this person, never told them? Is what I just heard. Very clear. Someone has to tell someone the truth before a divorce goes. Someone doesn't want somebody to go through with a divorce. Yeah, rejection. Someone should have rejected a ride for someone. Someone should never have given somebody a ride. Somebody was saying that you rode with them, but they did not. That's not true or something. Okay. If someone's been telling you got trust issues, no, you're actually right. If you've been telling someone they got trust issues, they're actually right. You've done something. Okay, you're doing something. Okay. I don't know. Whomever these two people are that's been sleeping together, they've been doing this on and off for a long time. What's this trust issues about? Queen of Swords reverse. Virgo, that's how you feel. You don't trust a ruthless, lying person. They're a liar. Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius here, they're a liar. Oh, Emperor reverse. Nope. This person is, I don't know, be careful. Someone could get aggressive here. I don't know. You need to tell somebody something about their partner. They're the devil. You might feel like you're married to the devil or in a relationship with somebody who's the devil. A tyrant, a complete tyrant. There's a woman here who's cheating too, and they're also a tyrant. Very manipulative, very disrespectful. Could be an air sign. Someone has an obsession with another person too. Something weird. What are you doing about here? Look, Knight of Wands. Listen. Leo, Aries, or Leo, Aries, Sagittarius here. Strong Leo or Sag. Okay. Yeah. So when someone texts somebody, what are you doing? Someone runs to go sleep with that person. Runs. That's why someone was always rejecting your marriage proposals if you're a man or something. Yeah, the Star. Aquarius. Especially, or someone leaves the house at night to go sleep with somebody. Like someone sneaking out of the house to go sleep with someone. Yep. And it's coming up for you, but it doesn't have to be you, right? What's this hookup about? It may get exposed here. What's this hookup? The world reverse. And someone's never stopped sleeping with somebody. Ever. Or they don't have any plans of doing so either. Nope. An apology. Or sleeping with somebody's friend, or I don't know. Somebody here has gotten caught by a water sign. Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio here. Someone caught somebody sneaking out of the house and they followed them and they found out who they were sleeping with. Or you are going to be the one to tell a friend that this is what's happening. Okay. Okay. Something about the Morning Star. I know what that is, but it's something about a Morning Star church. I don't know. It's abandoned. That's where a lot of times they meet up or something. Yeah. Yep. That's, yeah. Going out and about, and yep. Five of Pentacles. Maybe that's why you're avoiding someone, because you know, either you know the truth or you've done this. Either you know the truth about your person and somebody else's boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, wife. And that's why you're not talking to them much, because you know you're going to have to tell them the truth. Or somebody you're with is avoiding someone because they've slept with their person. You know their person or something. Or this is you. Okay. What's their party about? Lovers reverse, Gemini energy. Oh, there's definitely cheating here. Judgment. And the lover, the two lovers that are having an affair or whatever's going on is under heavy judgment, honey. Yes. So disrespectful. That's why somebody was so disrespectful and hurting someone's feelings all the time, yours or someone else's, your person or you or somebody you know, because they have a side chick, side stick, period, a thought that for the streets, honey. Judgment. Yeah, the sun. Leo. Yep. Okay. What's his boyfriend, girlfriend about? Communication, sexting, texting, passionate communication. Someone could also will be getting caught in broad daylight, or something is going to come to light. It's going to be exposed brightly. Okay. Someone's so disrespectful. You about to get hella disrespectful, or somebody is. Yeah, look. Someone talks to a lot of people. It creates a lot of confusion. Seven of Cups. Sagittarius. Someone else got Scorpio here. Ah. So disrespectful. Disrespect. Yeah. The King of Pentacles. You feel, if this is you, male or female, doesn't matter. You feel very disrespected, or you're about to get very disrespectful, or someone feels disrespected by you. Yeah. The Hermit card in reverse. You're not in your power here. Okay. If somebody was turning you down in a relationship, no, I'm not saying they don't have a right to. Obviously, they do. Right, and you the same way towards them. But the reason why is because they were sleeping with a bunch of other people, or they're sleeping with somebody either that you know, you work with, friends with, or related to. The Magician. You're not interested in trying to manifest anything with anybody anymore. Somebody isn't Virgo, Gemini. That's your other. Yep. You just want the truth. You're going to get it. Cancer, Pisces here. What's this validate feelings? And I feel like either you were getting it about your person or them you, or you're going to tell somebody this. Validate feelings about why there's been no equal give and take here. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra. No intimacy. Ace of Cups reverse. No intimacy. No emotional connection. No bond is because of that. Yeah. Woo, and whomever's done this is not. Either they're going to be begging for forgiveness or they don't care. There's no, someone just needs to focus on work and not worry about relationship right now. Yeah. Somebody's family also got involved. Someone's family has been strategized. Shit, listen. Or the family knew. The family knew. Maybe not every family member, but it's like family members have been, listen, Three of Pentacles here, working together, collaboration, three people working together to break up a marriage or relationship and promoted third parties. Or they've known about a third party. King of Swords and the Ten of Pentacles here. The truth about someone. With the Six of Cups in reverse. There's no, it's unrequited love here. And with the Seven of Swords. It's been going on for a minute. Where's my deck? It's been going on for a minute, honey. What is this? Sneaking around a lot. It could be, you know, anywhere from 6 to 8 months, weeks, or even years. It's been going on for a long time. What's this? Okay. This first lie. Heart with a key in reverse. Someone is saying, could be a Libra or an Aquarius, that you don't have the heart, the key to their heart or something like that. Yeah, kisses, unconditional loving in reverse. So somebody is saying that they don't love somebody. Someone lied about an ending, or that they ended something with someone. Or you did, or somebody you know did. Someone could have stole something, money regarding, okay. Inheritance as well, side note. Yeah, someone lied about not transforming or was lying on another person this entire time. This could be like a friend or a family member here who's doing this to their partner as well. Yeah, butterfly, relationship evolving to the next phase, healing the inner child and growth. So someone's lying about their healing, or lying about a partner, you or them or somebody you know, that they didn't heal, they're this, that, and the other, because they're projecting. It's like throwing rocks to hide their hands. Like, look over here, at point the fingers at that person. It's really them that's doing all this stuff while they are doing whatever over here. But in reality, the person that is talking all that crap about the person, I mean, like, it's been going on for a long time. It's because they're sleeping with somebody that you know. Friends with, family with, do business with. Or this is somebody you know who's going through this. What's the sixth one? Oh, honey. Ooh. Yeah, I like you, Universos. Someone does not actually like you, or they've been lying about who they like and who they don't like. Yeah, so someone also lies about why they don't want to have her. So when somebody here is on the phone with their, let's say, this could be you or them or somebody you know, the person that talks the most shit about their wife or husband and yells at them on the phone, tries to put them in their place, and, you know, maybe they come to you and talk to you about it, right? Oh, whomever is so crazy or whatever, that's the person that's been cheating with your person. Or something like that. What? One more on that. Yeah. Addiction. Someone's trying to hide an addiction too. Someone, oh, this, or someone talked mad shit about another person real bad. They've been saying, oh, my person will always take me back. I can do whatever the hell I want. They're so crazy. They're so stuck on me. I got them wrapped around my little finger. Yada, yada, yada. They're so codependent. I can control them. They're easy to control. They're so obsessed with me. Meanwhile, that person that says that around you or around somebody is cheating with your person. Or this is family members, like, you know, or friend or something. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Like, yep. This person gossips all the time to you about their person, but that's the person that Yep. your person recently blocked the person that they're cheating with, that person's spouse or girlfriend or boyfriend or whatever preferences are, because they were warned that someone's spouse has a private investigator, by the way. On and off for a hot minute. This could be family. This could be like a sister cheating with your husband or boyfriend. Could be a brother cheating with your wife or your girlfriend or friend, or, you know, a family member, whatever. Like, messy, messy, messy. Wow. Bro, you don't look good in orange. Okay. Y'all can get real mean. I love y'all, but I love y'all. Y'all can be very meticulously organized. I can appreciate that. You're the planners. You like things to be in order. If you start something, you're going to freaking finish it. Period. Right? Love that. Y'all can also be very loving people. I actually like Virgos a lot. So, you piss off a Virgo. Woo! They're going to criticize. They're going to tear you slap up and chew you up. Okay? So, don't go jail. Okay? Don't go jail. You don't look good in orange. Prison orange. Okay? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Or crosswatcher. It's not worth it. Or whomever this is about. Somebody ain't going to go to jail. I mean, if this is something you've got to tell somebody about their person, whether they're cheating with your person, this could be like a family member. You find out a family member's cheating on their wife, their husband, or whatever, and you're like, you might feel caught between a rock and a hard place. I feel like you got to tell that person. That's the right thing to do. It is the right thing to do. Even if it does end that person's relationship, it probably needs to end because that person ain't being treated right. But do it, you know, safely, obviously, right? But yeah. You know, good, right is right, wrong is wrong. You know what I'm saying? Period. It's going to come out regardless. Whomever's doing what, it will come out eventually regardless. Period. You know what I'm saying? Mother Nature always has a way of exposing stuff in the end, right? You never harbor another person's secrets. Yes, it should be spoken. Yeah, that's right. We're only sick as our secrets. It should be spoken about. Absolutely. That person who is being betrayed needs to know they're being betrayed. And the person who's doing it, because here's the thing, if the person doesn't know, the person who's doing it is going to be enabled. They're going to continue, and it's probably going to get way worse. Of them cheating, it could go real bad. Or that person that's being cheated on is probably going to get, I mean, there's all kinds of shit that can happen. That person needs to find a way out of that situation safely, right? Hold on. Because here's the thing. If I was to find out that, I don't know, a family member was being cheated on, I'm going to tell that family member immediately. If the person who's doing the cheating is mad at me, they can kiss my ass. My whole ass. They can kiss. I'm sorry. I don't fuck with that. Betrayal's betrayal. I don't fuck with it. I don't. I really don't. You know what I mean? If I find out one of my girlfriends or friends is being cheated on, right? Oh, I'm going to tell them. If I find out one of my friends is cheating, oh, I'm going to tell them. Talk to them first and like, listen, I love you. I love you very much. But what you're doing, you're fucking up. Because friends tell friends the truth and they hold each other accountable. I'll give them a time frame. Because I know what it's like to be on both sides of that coin. To be betrayed, and the one who gets betrayed and the one who did the betraying. I know exactly what it feels like. It sucks all the way around. And there's, you know, when it's a secret, it still continues. When people who are cheating or lying or stealing or whatever, when they've got nowhere to hide but step into the light, there's a whole other story. That's when real healing can actually happen. Until then, it's going to sit there and fester. And it can be very dangerous for the person, you know, who's being cheated on. Also, the person who's cheating too, you know, because they can bring some disease or something home, or some, you know, people don't, they're not wrapped tight. 100. You see it all the time in true crime if you watch true crime. It's over cheating, money, inheritance, or some. It's very rarely if it's just random or something. You know what I'm saying? And third parties, no offense to anybody, okay? Listen, people are not wrapped tight. You know what I'm saying? If it risks your life, your freedom, your health, your wealth, your mental health, your physical health, your soul, it's not worth it. And it's not worth keeping the secret for your neighbors, whomever is doing this, or whomever. I feel like other people know about it. They've been enabling it. And anybody who keeps a tight lip on it to protect the cheaters will have to one day experience them being cheated on, and everybody else knows and not one person tells them. Do you know that makes it so much worse? That it makes it so much worse when everybody else knows, and they might even cheer it on, or they're keeping the secret or whatever. It makes it worse for the person who's been betrayed. The betrayal, the pain, the deep is worse, because they're like, nobody cared. No one has no respect to tell me the truth, or whatever the case may be. You see what I'm saying? It makes it so much worse. And who wants to protect two people cheating? Cheaters. Oh, it's not my business. It's not my business. One day, whoever's doing that, I'm not trying to say it's you, Virgo. Okay, I'm just saying, put it out there. The people who protect people who are having affairs and ruining their life and their partner's life and the lives of their kids and all that stuff, possibly ruin the reputation of a business, if that's the case, whatever it is, what they're communicating to everybody else and to the people who are cheating and the persons who are being cheated on is that they have zero respect and honor and integrity in their bodies too. You see what I'm saying? If that makes any sense. Ooh, honey, don't get me started. Oh, hell no. No. And if somebody will, I don't know. I mean, people can learn from their mistakes, but not if they're being enabled and protecting the secret. No, they're not. They're not going to learn. People do best with the truth, and people learn through consequences. And that's just the way it is. That is true. Sometimes that does happen. That's true. That is true. But that's a risk that they would have. Not like them being, like, hopefully not physically attacked or whatever. The person, well, then that person who, I'm not wishing that on nobody, obviously, like I said, do it safely, right? But do tell the person. Even if you got to do it anonymously, just send them the picture or the video or the audio, whatever it is that proves it, just send it to them, then delete that number like it never freaking happened. And you know, if that makes any sense. You see what I'm saying? So, because if not, then everybody else is. What was that saying? I found it. I think it was on Instagram or something. Here, I'll read it to you real quick, and I gotta go. But this is important for somebody here. Where is it? I've read it on here before, or I read it somewhere before. Maybe it's a video. Could be in a live stream. I don't know if this person is the originator of this quote, but her name is Ella Bliss 83. Maybe not. It says, when people betray you, they start acting funny because they're not sure if you've caught on yet. The guilty ones always reveal themselves. They start treating you differently after they've wronged you. Rather, they start treating you worse, distance, or sometimes they'll even treat you better. And then it also says, betrayal reveals so much about a person. They fear the power you hold from knowing. So it's never about protecting the person who's being betrayed, their feelings. No, no, no. It's always about self-protection and protecting the third party. That's all it's ever about. Now, if, you know, imagine that betrayal being by an entire family that knows, or entire company that knows, and nobody, even if it's like an anonymous note with the evidence or whatever, because people got to ask questions, right? You always got to vet everything, everyone, every time, including me, right? Imagine what that must be like. Or shit, some people find out, like the person who's being cheated on may find out, know that everybody else knows, and no one's saying anything. The credibility that people lose, the honor, the loyalty that they lose, the respect that they lose is huge. Never get it back. So, and it speaks volumes for people who know but don't try to tell someone the truth. You know, even if they've tried to do it anonymously, send them the, you know, from anonymous number, send them the video, whatever it is, the photo, whatever it is, evidence, right, of the truth. I guess no honor among thieves, right? Right? Can you imagine what that must be like? Oh my God. Oh my gosh. All right, let me reset. I'm moving on. That's intense. Embarrassing. Not for the, I mean, it is embarrassing for the person who got cheated on, but it's more so embarrassing that a whole, maybe not the whole family, but a big chunk or whatever, maybe even the whole family, I don't know, or business group or whatever. No integrity, no honor, no respect, no, if it's God or whatever the higher, no fear in the Lord, or no moral compass, you know, whatever, you know, no fear of karma, if you want to call that, or, you know, of judgment or whatever. Like no shame, none, or something. Ooh-wee. All to protect cheaters, or if it's stealing, that, or people who do bad things. To speaks volumes, and that can become, infidelity can become like a hereditary generational curse or pattern. It can. Not saying for everybody, right? But it can. Because just imagine, like, people know and not telling somebody, but they would want to know, but they would be upset if nobody told them, right? I feel like there might have been bribe money here. Some, I don't know why I'm getting that, but there could have been, or hush money or something. I don't know. Some may write. What is that? Yeah. Yeah. And then after, when you find out, that's right, Queen Tiki, when you find out, oh, you're so welcome, honey. Well, I hope that helps you, honey. I really do. But also, you know, people who didn't tell, the person who got betrayed will never look at them ever again. And so they might as well not even, like you're saying, then they want to apologize for not saying anything. Oh, no, no, no. See, they can all get that work too. They can all get that karma too, because they knew and they did nothing. They said nothing. They made nothing right. They didn't even try. That's going to be a problem. Morality doesn't equal legalities. We all know that. However, right is right, wrong is wrong, period. Okay? And people who don't say anything, well, it's not my business, whatever, they would want to know if it was happening to them, or they're one of their daughters or one of their sons. They would want to know. And they would have to experience the same thing one day. That's the way it works. What you give is what you get for everybody at some point in time. At some point in time, whether we know it or not. All right, I gotta get off my. Well, thank you for coming, TED Talk. I'm just kidding. Let's move on. All right. You can be mad. You are entitled to. Yeah. It's not a matter of forgiveness. It's a matter of making right. Yeah. Right. Exactly. Exactly. Let's see. Libra. What's up, baby? What's up, baby? It speaks to character. That's what it is. It speaks to someone's true character and intentions and the way they move about in the world. You know, if you just pay attention. All right, moving on. What's up, Libra? Hello, honey. Let's see what you got going on in the department, honey. Hopefully, it's something amazing, beautiful, and lovey-dovey. All right, let's see. Can't be mad at them. When you don't truly love yourself, you put yourself in situations. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that is true. But you know what I mean. That is true. There's big self-sabotage. Hey, like I said, I've been on both sides of that coin, honey. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. That's right. Learn my lesson. Don't wish it on nobody. Never again. No. Either experiencing it or whatever. No. Doing it myself? No. No, I'm good. All right. I'm good on all that. No, hell no. Let's see. What now, Libra? All placements of Libra. This is you versus them love tarot reading for December. We'll take a look at the person you're dealing with and or thinking of. Also, a potential outcome. Take what resonates. Leave the rest of it's not your story. Don't make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat, they are available. They are open. Pricing is pinned at the top, honey. You haven't took guidance to get submitted. Also, check out my if you want a private reading, my email, my website, all that stuff. Check out recommended readers. Check out YouTube memberships and Patreon. All right, let's see. Here we go. What's going on? The person you're dealing with and or thinking of. You got I'm sorry and X. Well, if this is an X, I want to apologize to you, Libra. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. Where are you? Oh, reconciliation. Okay. You're reconciling with someone? Okay. Clingy, though. Or somebody here's reconciling with somebody that they deem as clingy? Or something like that? I don't know. Or you are reconciling with someone, y'all can't keep your hands off one another? Okay, that's kind of cute. All right, potential outcome of this. Okay. We have relationship and independent. Okay. What's at the bottom? Priorities. Okay, focus on the priorities. Okay. So there is some type of healing, it seems like here, because independence isn't necessarily a bad thing in a relationship. It's about interdependence. So both parties do their own things, but they also have a relationship together. They also have a life together. They have open, honest communication. They care about each other's emotional needs and how they feel fulfilled. They can lean on each other and be reliable for one another. They share in priorities. Each person can take a task and do things together. As a team, maybe they work a little independently, but they also can come together and work together. Okay. Someone's independence is also a priority, or that is important. Maybe that has to do with some type of clinginess here. Not trying to be rude or nothing. Okay, so don't come for me. All right. Let's see. What is this about, honey? So the person that you're dealing with and or thinking of, they are, I'm sorry. They want to apologize. Apologize. You could be their ex, or they're apologizing to an ex or something. What's that? I'm sorry. Well, I got them as this is them and this is you, but it can be reversed. What's this about? I'm sorry. Nine of Wands. I'm sorry about not having boundaries. I'm sorry about putting up walls. I'm sorry about not being forthright or open with you. Maybe this is like a closure conversation that's coming for you or for someone, or someone's having it with somebody. What's that about? Yeah, Page of Pentacles here. There be an apology coming from someone. Either you're giving one or receiving one. Virgo energy, Sagittarius as well. Somebody's like, I should have had better boundaries with somebody at work or with somebody from work. Okay. The Hermit card. I should have just went alone, or I shouldn't have went alone or something. Or someone is saying, I got to go off on my own here, to you or to someone. Okay, Virgo. What's this X about? Two of Wands, a choice. Someone might be choosing a third party here. Cancer here. Or I don't know. Let's see. Three of Swords. Somebody wants forgiveness for a lot of betrayal here. Someone is trying to heal. Oh, okay. Or they feel like the only way that they're going to be able to heal from this is to be off by themselves for a little bit so their heart can heal. This could be your ex telling you this, Libra. Or someone's telling you, go choose that person over there. You wanted them so bad, go be with them then. Or I don't know. Or this is you. I don't know. What's this reconciliation about where you're at, Death? The end of a reconciliation. Someone could be reconciling with a Scorpio. What's it about? Okay. I don't know. Maybe you feel like somebody here is reconciling with someone because somebody's due to get inheritance. And they want it. I don't know. Maybe it's a money grab. I don't know. Or you're ending something. Okay. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra, Scorpio. What's that about? Yeah, healing, the Death card or the Devil card reverse. Or somebody here, maybe you're telling somebody the truth about a situation that you know about. Are you fine? Okay. Or someone is Capricorn. Not a Wands reverse. Libra. Some type of money here. I don't know. Money grab. Knight of Wands is like Leo, Sag, could even maybe be Aries, but this is someone who's like, what a straight sunny. Okay, maybe you put an end to something. What's this clingy about? Queen of Cups. Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio. Maybe that's what you're saying. Go be with that. Okay, that's kind of weird. Or this could be someone. The Queen of Cups is very loving though. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe you feel like somebody here. Well, this is someone who's very loving, very kind, very affectionate. Maybe you want to tell them about their person or something. Yeah, the Fool in reverse, reckless or something. Someone's not going to. Someone, once this is found out, either you or somebody else is not going to. Either you're not going to give somebody a fresh start. Someone's not going to give you one. Maybe you're afraid somebody's not going to leave somebody. If you tell them, Aries, Aquarius here. Somebody did something hella reckless. Oh, yeah, the Emperor right here. Or there's something going on at work, so I'm hearing. Or while somebody's at work or out of town for work. I don't know. The Emperor. Aries. Taurus, maybe Leo there. What's that about? What's this Emperor about? It could be somebody's a daddy or somebody. It was before someone was married. Yeah, they're not going to get away with this. No, they're not. You're not going to let somebody get away with it, or you're not going to get away with it. Aquarius energy. Someone, nope. Out of this. There's no escaping this truth. Okay. Nope. Tower. Boom. There it is. The revelation. Realization. Aries. Scorpio. What is that shocking revelation about? Oh, Five of Cups. Regret. Either you regret this or someone does. Someone said talk mad shit about another person. Real bad, okay? We got relationship. We We got independent and priority for a potential outcome. What's this relationship about for Libra? King of Pentacles. Maybe it's relationship with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn here. Masculine or feminine. Yeah, love. There's still love there. That's what I'm hearing. Someone still loves someone, or you still love someone. Oh, yeah, look, the Wheel of Fortune. Okay. So, yeah, is there stuff that hasn't been worked out, either between you and somebody else, or somebody else is working something out with someone? Yes. Okay. I don't know why. I just smell cigarette smoke. I don't smoke cigarettes. Okay. That's interesting. No, I smell like cigarette smoke. What's independent? Five of Pentacles. Going out on their own or left out in the cold here. Judgment. This will be a final decision here. I don't know if you're making it or someone else is. Someone's going to make a final decision here. Priority with the Queen of Swords reverse, Libra. That could be you. You're not happy about this. Or maybe you're very triggered by this. Maybe you don't want to, you've been judging another person, or it could be Gemini or Aquarius. There's a lot of ruthlessness here. There's even borderline cruelty. Oh, the Magician reverse. Someone's, oh, yeah. This is a bad idea. That's what I just heard. It's a very, very bad idea. Okay. Virgo, Gemini here. To manipulate or try to manipulate a situation. Oh, yeah. Taurus as well. I don't know if you were a part of this or somebody else was, to try to manipulate either a contract or to get somebody out of a marriage or out of an inheritance or some shit. I don't know. But this is big judgment here. Someone's going to make a decision to go out on their own or go out on a limb and tell someone the truth about something or someone that's been going on or is coming. Yeah, King of Cups. Scorpio, Cancer, maybe Pisces here. I don't know why I'm getting this, but judgment's going to go in water signs' favor. I don't know. Were you messing with somebody's ex? I don't know. Could be a Pisces or a Cancer. Queen of Pentacles. Okay. Or there's a man here who's messing with two women, but they're also married. Got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Okay. And we got Temperance, Healing, Sagittarius energy. Or somebody's husband showed up at work. Three of Pentacles at the bottom. Or someone works in the medical field. Something about manipulating medical stuff. I don't know what the hell that's about. I don't think I want to touch it, though. Okay. Let's see. Anything else? Real quick. I got to go. Reaching out. Yeah. Expect a call or text from your person of interest. Burning desire. It says flames of passion ignite. Okay. Forgiveness. Allow healing waters to wash away the pain of the past. Okay. You could be the one reconciling someone. And psychic connection. Okay. Your communication goes beyond mere words. You got to be careful with that. You don't want to make sure it's not Delulu, right? Okay. Someone's got to tell somebody something, though. Fearless love. Okay. A courageous leap into the unknown. I don't know. Maybe you're expressing your feelings for someone, or someone's going to do that for you. But there's going to be a conversation that's about to take place at some point in December. But there's also going to be a lot of things that are going to be revealed, too. Okay. Let's look at the singles real fast. What about my singles? What you got coming in love in December? Oh, you're nostalgic, singles, or someone's nostalgic about you. You could be going through, maybe find some old photos here. Okay. Oh, you get some type of clarity about the past, single Libras. You get the truth about the past. Or you're giving it. Yeah, clarity about the past affection. Oh, jealous. You're receiving, either you're receiving this clarity or giving this clarity. Clarity. Apology. Yeah, I feel like you're single or someone's jealous of your singleness. But they were also jealous of the affection you received in the past. So whomever the hell this is, fuck them. Someone was jealous of being engaged or got proposed to. Or someone was jealous of, that's clarity, okay, about a proposal or something. Yeah, and jealous of a leap of faith. Haters, man. Haters gotta hate. I mean, meddlers gotta meddle. You know what I'm saying? Like, people gotta have boundaries, honey. Whomever's jealous of you or whatever this is about, jealousy is a disease, honey. I hope they get better. Okay? Like, for real. Jealousy can ruin some shit real bad. Okay. But that is what I got, honey. Scorpio. Let's go. Let's move on. Okay. Let me clear 1 second. Okay, Scorpio. Let's see. Still doing pretty good on time. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, my goodness. Let's see. All right, moving on. I gotta write hers down too real quick. 1 second, Scorpio. Oh, I just dropped my pencil. 1 second. All right, got it. Okay. Oh, wait, hold up. 1 second. I need that. What's up, my stingers? Gang, gang. Hello, Scorpio. Where y'all at? Y'all probably sleeping. Let's see. We'll come back later. What's up, Scorpio, baby? Honey, it's been wild, honey. That's Mercury retrograde was no joke. It was no joke. It was kind of good, but it was like no joke, though. Let's see. 2, 5, 2, 3, 8. Okay. All right, so Scorpio, this is, so any placement of Scorpio, this is your you versus them love tarot reading for December. We'll take a look at your person of interest, person you're dealing with, and or, oh wait, did I do singles? Yeah, I did singles over there. Or whatever, right? And we'll take a look at you, and then we'll take a look at potential outcome. I will do a little singles message as well, but please take what resonates, obviously, and leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed as well. What else? If you would like to get a super chat, they are currently open. If you're watching live, pricing is pinned at the top. You haven't taken guidance to get it submitted. Also, check out if you want a private reading that's not a super chat, my email and website's down below. Check out recommended readers, YouTube memberships, and Patreon. I have done your monthly for December. I do not remember the title, but it's over there. And I did your extra birthday reading too that I forgot. November was a busy month for me. Not complaining, but just busy. Lot going on. Finally did it. It's on Patreon. Okay, your last birthday one is over there on Patreon too. Okay. All right, let's see. Wait. There we go. 1 second. Let's see. What's up, Scorpio, baby? Let's take a look at the person you're dealing with and or thinking of for December in love. Running from love. So they're running from you or running from love. Who had that? Taurus? Yeah, running from love and forced relationship. Well, this person is confused. From one, I don't know, maybe they see you are running from them, maybe. That could be that too. But this person is like, they don't know if they're coming or going, period. One minute they're running from love, the other one they feel like they have to force you to be in a relationship, or they feel forced in a relationship. Like they need to make up their damn mind. Okay. What about you? Okay, we have blocked. Okay, you're blocking someone. Ooh-wee. Okay, you've got unplanned pregnancy. And we got false promises. Well, either they sit now. I don't know. Did you get pregnant? Be careful if you don't want to get pregnant. Use precaution. You could also be finding out that someone, either you got someone pregnant, or you got pregnant, or somebody got someone pregnant. I don't know. Maybe that's why somebody blocked you. A woman, because either they got pregnant by somebody you're with, or they got pregnant by somebody else if you're with this woman, if you're whatever, right? Oh my goodness. This person feels like they got from, maybe they feel like you're running from love and they feel like they're being forced into a relationship because they got someone pregnant. I don't know. What's the potential outcome of this? It's going to be a little spicy. I can tell already. Yeah, the chase. So if don't come for me, Scorpio, I love you, but if you were the one who was originally chasing somebody, you are not doing that anymore. Now they're trying to chase after you. And someone baby trapped somebody. False promises about something. The fuck boy. You ain't gonna chase that. You know, F boy, F girl, whatever preferences are. No. Mm-mm. Either this person loves the chase or they want you to chase them. I think no. No. One more on that. No. Why? Hook up. Or this is what you're finding out. Somebody here loves the chase. They love the hookup culture, whatever. I don't know. Hi, Shelby. What's up, honey? How are you? Why would you chase this? You find this out, you're gonna do the whole scorpionic door slam. It's forever done. Like done. No, honey. If this is you, I don't know what you're doing, honey. Okay, it's your life, not my business. Okay. Welcome, Shelby. I don't know, Scorpio. What's going on? Okay. Side note, this person feels like they were running from love, fear of intimacy, fear of commitment, want to be out there in the streets, whatever, but they done got caught up now. Oh, yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Not your problem. I heard good luck, Chuck. Whatever. Okay, let's see. What's running from love about regarding this person? Or roles can be reversed, whatever. Yeah, look, 9 of Wands, Florida streets, honey. Yep. This is someone who thinks that they can always come back. I don't think there is a way back or whatever this back. Look, 2 of Wands. These are the choices that they made. We got Leo, Sagittarius, and Aries here. Okay, they made this choice. Yeah, Judgment. They made this choice. Sagittarius, Scorpio there. Forced relationship. 7 of Pentacles. Come on, somebody at work. I don't know. Some about a decision regarding finances or work. Or this has a big, what's the word? Implications to affect someone's work. Or that's why it's affecting someone's work. Okay. King of Cups. Or something about investing in you. Or if this is you, I don't know. Or someone here is going to owe you money. Wheel of Fortune. This person feels like they could be under heavy karma right now. Things are not going in their favor. Or someone could be using something over someone's head. I don't know what that's about. Could be a third party doing this. I don't know. Okay. What's that Wheel of Fortune? Is there shit? They have to live with the decisions that they've made. And they also have to stay with those decisions that they made. If they got somebody pregnant, you're like, yeah, no. Look, they're very defensive. Leo energy. because they're going through all kinds of karma. They're trying to stand on business about some shit that they don't stand for anything. So it's kind of it's comical. It's ridiculous because they really they don't stand on anything. They made their decision. Now they have to stand on it. They have to live with it. All right. You're showing up as blocked. You're blocking something or someone. Yeah. No. Completion. You are completing the cycle. Oh, thank you so much, Shelby, to becoming a soaring eagle, one of our eagles. YouTube membership. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you. Welcome. Oh yeah, completion. Look, 10 of Cups, Dunzo. Go be with your family, or whatever. Go be with your family or something. Something about bowling could be important to you in December. I don't know. If something's coming full circle. Period. Yeah. Okay. What's this unplanned pregnancy about? Go watch Libra or Gemini, or it could be Aquarius, Queen of Swords reverse. Gossip, lies. It's going to make so much sense why somebody blocked you is because they're pregnant by your person. Or, ooh, it's hot. He's hot. Strength card reverse. You think someone's a freaking coward. A coward. So this is, you know, somebody who's going to settle for less than you, Scorpio. They got trapped. They got caught up. What is that saying that Infinite says? If you think you're so, I got it. So Scorpio, if this person thinks that you're too much, then they need to go settle for less. A thought that. They're settling for a thought pocket. Yeah. Good for them. This is someone who's a coward. A coward. They're both cowards. Yep. Tower. Boom. There it is. Yeah, they are. Cowards. What's this false promises? 3 of Cups in reverse. This person made a lot of promises they have no intentions of keeping to anybody. So it's no longer your problem. It's their problem now. The Empress in reverse. Could be a Taurus, a Libra, maybe a Cancer, no tea, no shade. Yeah. Could be their baby mama, or it could be, if it's a baby mama, it's a Taurus. If not, it's a Libra or Cancer. Oh, yeah. You're like, yeah, good luck, honey. Somebody kid as well. They maybe already have a kid together, or they have children together, baby mama, or this is a hidden baby mama. Not so hidden, kind of hidden in plain sight right in front of your face, actually. Go watch Libra. Gemini too. Or some about a friend here. What's that? And your intuition was not wrong. Knight of Pentacles reverse. Someone was moving shady, shisty, not reliable, not stable. Or someone's coming to tell you this, or something about false promises here. Disloyal, honey. Okay. The Chase. The Chase. Page of Wands reverse. Aries energy. Why would you chase this? This is someone who talks so much crap about you behind your back. Yeah, the Hierophant. Or someone was telling a third party that you were following them or that you chase after them. I don't think that you are chasing this person because you know what time it is. You know what time they're on. You also have divine intervention here as well. 5 of Cups. Ooh, someone's going to regret this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, try and manipulate the situation. Somebody here wanted you to feel bad. Virgo, Gemini, or something like that. They wanted you to feel bad. Oh, I don't think you do. I mean, what's there to really chase after? A thought or a fuck boy, fuck girl? I mean, for real? Like, come on. Are they serious? They wanted you to compete. Now this person's done got caught up. Okay, well, they need to go back over there then. The Devil in reverse. No. No. Someone might try to manipulate you into believing that they've changed their ways. They have not. Absolutely not. Look. Nope. They haven't. Nope. No. But you did change. your self-respect or someone's self-respect won't allow them to remain with whatever the hell this is. It would be reckless. The devil is a lie, honey. In the Fool card reverse, no new beginnings, no fresh start. Aries, Aquarius, Capricorn. No. Be foolish. Yeah, rejection is your protection. Or someone was reckless with their sexy time. Ooh, that's not good. Well, yeah, but there's a baby here, but that can also be something else too. There's other things that other than children that can come from sleeping with somebody or sleeping with people. It's something else. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, yeah. What's this hookup about? The King of Swords. The truth about this? Someone also could be having, like, I have no tea, no shade of my info out there, but ED problems. Or, I don't know, erectile dysfunction. I'm not a doctor, honey. Someone could be getting investigated for something. Ooh, King of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. Some form of corruption. Two of Cups. Something about a relationship. We got King of Swords, Queen of Swords in reverse with the King of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. Who else we have? We King of Cups somewhere? An Empress. Hold on. I think I had somebody else here. Queen of Swords right there. Yeah. And we also have the King of Cups right there too. I don't know. There's a lot of men. There's a lot of men here. Something's going to make sense to you. But there's also unplanned pregnancy. Yeah, some secrets, big secrets about to come out. Cancer, Pisces here. Something's going to be... Somebody didn't want you to listen to your intuition either. Somebody also might have been listening to really, 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 really bad advice. Like really bad advice. Ooh, Empress in reverse. Emperor in reverse. Some type of truth about a father figure or something like that. I don't know. Or listen to really horrific advice that's kind of like inflated someone's ego to like a really horrific amount. Yeah, keep your guard up, please, Scorpio. Or I don't know, there's something about you know something, but you don't know that you know it, or you do know it, or there's evidence of this. Something may be coming out about someone who sleeps around a lot with all, I don't know. Okay. What is this? Okay, last message. I gotta go. Anything else about this? Show me this person. Give me one more on this person. Boyfriend and girlfriend. This person's got, this could be boyfriend, girlfriend, or husband, wife, whatever. They got a side chicks, yeah, gossip. They gossip about you with a boyfriend or girlfriend or something, okay? Where are you? Yeah, intimidating. Okay, they might be trying to intimidate you or something. Keep something quiet. Oh, yeah. Or someone is telling people that you're going to crash out. Like they were, I don't know, someone could be wagering bets. Wow. I bet I can get Scorpio to crash out. Or they'll clean the whole house or some shit if I get them upset or something like that. Someone might be using their anger to intimidate you. Okay. Yeah, to not be independent or something. Somebody is really fucking crazy. They're part of some type of weird group. Yeah. Be careful. And crush. If they feel like they got used by somebody who had a crush on them or something like that to mess with a relationship. Gaslighting. A lot of gaslighting. Some kind of blonde hair, doesn't have to be. A long brunette hair, yeah. And texting. Opening up about something. Someone's going to open up about something regarding relationship or gaslighting you. Okay. Yeah, talking phase. Nope. There's something off about the situation. Someone used somebody to try to make you jealous. That's okay. It ended up backfiring because I feel like you picked up on it, or you will. This is like some type of weird strategy, because I feel like you could be very much in your logical mode or something like that right now. I feel like you're not even paying attention to all this. There's a lot that you don't know that's going on behind the scenes. But someone was trying to intimidate you, get you to crash out, or something like that. Or they will try. Don't let them do that. Focus on you. Or they were telling a third party that's why they had to do that, because you're so crazy or whatever. Yeah, there's holes in their story that's starting to show. Yeah, they're gonna say that was just a big misunderstanding. They were saying that you were so thirsty for them, but you're not. I don't feel like you're acting that way. What the hell is this? Yeah, no. Somebody also was rejecting using protection. I don't know. Be careful. Check your health. Thank you so much. I can't see your name. Beautiful. Appreciate that for your super chat, honey. Gotcha. Got you down, honey. What's this talking phase? Obsessed. Oh no, they were telling people that you were obsessed with them. I feel like you're about to make this person a laughing stock without even realizing it, because after all of this, yeah, no. Someone could also be coming and tell you to reject this person. That might be telling you the truth. It's like you already knew it, though. You knew it, or you know it already, but it's like it's more confirmation. And it's like, no, thank you, or something like that. Okay, what about my singles? Woo. Hold on, let me take some of these back. Hold on, it's got too many cards on my table. Yeah, they really were trying to, like, I don't know. This person was laughing about it, talking about it. They thought they had those. Ooh, someone's entitled. There's a masculine here. It's very entitled. They hang out with very entitled men. This is someone who's nicer to men than they are to you. Someone's hiding something. That's a little sign there about something. There's something. Okay. Anything else? Okay. So for my singles, we got it's not over. So somebody could become, if you're single, right? Someone wants to come back and have a do-over. They don't want it to be over. Yeah, but for my singles, like, they want to come back in for another round. I don't know. But you may not feel the same way about this person anymore. Because, yeah, something about an apology. Single. So you might be hearing from someone. I don't know if this is like the post-shadow. If it's still post-shadow retrograde, that could be something too. Somebody surprise, round and round. Like, yeah, I don't know. You're surprising somebody. Unrequited and thinking of you. Like, this is the type of situation, singles here. You might have somebody come back around. It's like they didn't care when you cared the most, or something like that. They didn't want to fight for the connection or put in the work or the effort, the time, the energy with any form of consistency when you still cared a lot, probably more than they did, or when you were the most in love with this person. Now that you are like moved on or moving on, you're not giving them the same energy or something like that. Yeah. Okay, you got somebody coming in, singles, about an apology here. Yeah, and they regret something. They got a lot of regrets. You could have regrets too, but it's like you're surprised by this. You're going to be surprised that somebody here wants to go another round. Yeah, look, surprised, heartbroken. You're surprised by someone's heartbreak. Like, why would you be so heartbroken? Like, this is what you wanted, isn't it? You wanted your freedom or something like that. You have it now. And now Scorpio singles have their peace. Yeah, look, they want to leap of faith with you. I don't know. But see, loyalty means everything to, well, most people, but really to a Scorpio that's healing, loyalty is everything. Honesty and integrity. You know, people mess up, make mistakes, right? But to lie about it or whatever, yeah, no. So you got somebody come back in singles. They wanted to go another round. They're heartbroken without you. You got it. Keep that same energy though, right? Where was all that care and whatever when it would have really, really mattered when you needed it the most, single Scorpios or something like that? Now they care. Oh, Scorpio, it's spicy. It's spicy, honey. It's spicy. The tables have turned, is what I'm hearing. Singles and Scorpios, right? Or whatever. Tables have turned officially, and I don't think they're going to turn back. This is a huge lesson for you, Scorpio, singles or in a relationship or whatever, and obviously third, your person or whomever else is involved in this shit. This huge lesson here. It's not about you teaching them a lesson, Scorpio. It's that you are demonstrating you finally learned yours, period. Whatever this is, though, Scorpio, looks like you will never have to suffer whatever this is ever again. For most of you, maybe not all of you. Obviously, take what resonates. Obviously, roles can reverse, but there's something here about never, ever again will you have to experience whatever the hell this has been or is, even for my singles, whatever that was, again. And that's what I got. I hope that helps you. All right, moving on to my not Sagittarius, or did Sag. Capricorns. If you're looking for Sagittarius, everybody. Yeah, what the lesson has taught you. Yeah, a lot. A lot. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. Infinite, the pre and post shadows, Mercury retrogrades are when the past comes back the most. A lot of people think, oh, it's to reconcile or whatever. Sometimes, maybe in some slim cases, when work has been done, but it's also to look back. It's like gaining the hindsight is 2020, right? That's literally is to close things out, is to rehash something or to say what needed to be said, or it's hindsight is 2020. Give and receive clarity, maybe for small percentage. Sometimes it can be for reconciliation. Sometimes it's for forgiveness or for an apology. Not always, though. Sometimes it's not for the best intentions. Discernment's gonna be key, right? Ooh, yeah, that's right. What the lesson has taught you. Exactly. Yeah. I would say about the Mercury retrograde. Yeah. Was there anything learned? Do we need to repeat this again? You know what I'm saying? Or something like that. All right. What's up, Capricorn? How are you, honey? I love you guys. Wait, I hope you're doing well. Let's see. And I hope you can read this. I really do. Let's see. Well, yeah, lessons are not always fun, but I do know that once you've completed it, like really in your heart, in your life, your mind, the way you move, the way you act, the way you'll be tested plenty. But once it's really learned, it's like second nature. And then the next one comes. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it operates. It's up. I feel that way personally. Yeah, that's right. I think they do. They are ruled by Saturn. I think so. I think you're right. Wait, let me write her. Hold on one second, Capricorn. I'm gonna write her down real quick. Beautiful, what's her name? Beautiful something. I'm writing her down. Beautiful love. I think that's what it says. 9 cards. This one. Got you down, honey. All right. What's up, Capricorn? Let's see. What's going on in your love department? Yes, you are. Welcome. Let's see. So Capricorn, any placement of Capricorn, let's take a look at your love life. You versus them, the person that you're dealing with and or thinking of regarding romantic love for December. We're still in Sagittarius season, but we're fast approaching your birthday season, honey. So also happy early birthday. So we'll take a look at them, then we'll take a look at you and a potential outcome. We'll get some singles messages as well. But don't make a fit if it doesn't. Roles can be reversed. If you are watching live and would like to get a super chat, they are still open. Pricing is put at the top. You have until guidance to get it submitted, honey. Also, check out if you want to get a private reading that's not a super chat. My email and website is down below. Check that out. Recommended readers too. Look at YouTube memberships as well as Patreon. Have not done your monthly yet, I don't think. No, your cardinal sign. So I haven't done y'all yet. Let's see. All right. Show me the person that Capricorn is dealing with and or thinking of regarding love in December, honey. Woo, someone crashed. This person's crashing out. Be careful. That's my crash out card. Okay. Oh, dating apps. They're crashing out over dating apps. You can be moving on from someone, or they could be crashing out because you found them on dating apps or something. Oh yeah, this person's crashing out dating apps and begging. They are crashing out. Okay, whoever this is, or they're crashing out because they could be begging people on dating apps. I don't know. That's weird. Okay, where are you in this? Oh, controlling. What's going on here? Capricorn? Roll screen first. I don't know. Don't come for me. I love you, Capricorn. Oh, you're very certain. You're not uncertain. You're certain that someone, maybe you feel like someone's very controlling. Someone, maybe I'm not saying it's you. It could be. Oh, okay. You're running from love. You're certain that you got to run from this. You're running from somebody. After the live stream's over, underneath the timestamps, okay, once I have them done, will be free resources. I only have them for United States, but hopefully, I don't know what country you're in. If you need them, make sure you check if you're not in the United States, check your countries. I'm sure I hope they would have something like that for abuse situations. You're getting out of there. You're for sure you got to go. This person's crashing out. Because you're not, the reason why they're crashing out is because either they got caught doing something they shouldn't have been doing on dating apps, and now they're begging you for another chance, and you are not giving it to them, and so they are losing their shit. You're very certain you got to run from this. Is what it looks like. Be careful, okay? Look, love bombing, honey. It's not. Careful. Woo. No, love bombing, third party, and blocked. You're finding out here, Capricorn, unfortunately, that somebody here, while being an absolute douche canoe to you, or I don't know what they call it for a woman, whatever, right? They were love bombing someone else, which it's not even real, right? It's yeah, independent. You're just going to focus on your independence here, Capricorn. Damn. What the hell's going on here? I would never tell you to try to work something out here with somebody who's acting like this. Be careful, okay? Because when people feel like they got something to lose, or fear of exposure or reputation or money or whatever, people lose their shit a little bit, okay? So just do this, methodically, okay, or just like very carefully. Be careful, okay, with this one, okay? What's this? Why is it acting crazy? Because of the past. Because they want what they want what they want. Because what just big okay, so here's the thing. I understand people have childhood issues, right? We not everybody, but we all have something, real or perceived traumas, real or perceived losses, healing that we got to do. But someone should not be using their childhood or their past to act crazy. It's not an excuse. It may be a slight reason, but it may not. It's never going to be an excuse, a valid, justifiable excuse. Never for this kind of bullshit. No, just because that what that means is they need to do the healing work. Well, that's what that means, and you are not obligated to be with anybody who. And I don't people who are abusive like this, and I'm gonna say it, uh, it's not a relationship problem. It's an entitlement problem. It's a power control problem, an entitlement problem. They feel entitled to do this, to act like this. It is. It's an entitlement to your compliance, agreeableness, or submission. To let them do whatever they want, and you just take it. They want your silence. They want your compliance. They want you. You know what I'm saying? It's rooted in a power and control problem, and the power, control, will of abuse, domestic violence. It's a problem in entitlement. Look, the Fool card. They feel entitled that you should give them another opportunity so they can fuck you over, and I don't think that's happening. They want another chance. Capricorn. Dating apps. 10. No. They're like, I'll drop the dating apps. I won't do this. I won't do that. Da da da. Okay. Good for you. But you see what I'm saying? Like, nevertheless, it doesn't negate the impact that it's had on you now. And for how long? People need to learn how to not take people for granted. I saw this on another lady's channel. I think it was not a paper motion or anything, but shout out to her. I think it was I heard, I think, one time. I want to say it was Blue Rose Tarot. So y'all definitely check her out. Okay. She's wonderful. She said something to the effect, I'm not paraphrasing. I'm always getting sayings wrong, but something to the effect of what gets taken for granted gets taken. I think that's what she said, but don't come on that. And that's the vibe. That's the vibe here. You were taken for granted. This person felt so emboldened and entitled, right? I don't know. Someone could have went back to someone from their past, and that did not work out for them. And I'll drop this, I'll drop that, I'll do this, I'll do that. They're 10 of Wands reverse. Look, Hierophant. Let's get married, or let's stay married, or something like that. Whatever this is, but no. Taurus energy, Aries, Aquarius here. No. Begging. Yeah, you're what I want. Well, they should have treated it with more respect. And they shouldn't take it for granted, right? What's that about? 9 of Cups. Yeah, the High Priestess. I love you, Capricorn. No. Okay. You're controlling. Yeah, no. If you were to... If you were to let this person back in, they're going to do the same shit again. And this time it's probably going to be worse. Let's put it out there, okay? You are very certain about this. Yeah. Yeah, look. With the 9 of Wands reverse, 2 of Pentacles, then if they get what they want from you, they're going to come in. They're going to be good for a very short period, right? And then what are they going to do? They're going to start trying to cross your boundaries, cross the line with you and others. They're going to start becoming controlling again. They're going to start to be rude and disrespectful and yada, yada, on and on. No. You're very certain about this. Either very certain that somebody here is not single, or that you don't know. Or you're very certain this person either stole money from you or is trying to stop you from having some type of stability here. Be careful. This, what's that about? Yeah, Five of Wands, more drama. Don't let this person isolate you, okay? Or isolate someone. Don't do that. They're causing all kinds of drama. They're not acting alone. Be careful, okay? Low. Ten of Swords with the Five of Wands. This is not good. Okay, this is dangerous. Like, okay. If you are leaving a situation here, Capricorn, I suggest you do it very safely and very quietly, okay? Like, no. This person is very clear this person is dangerous. They will try to make you codependent on them financially. In other ways, they will have drama, put you in competition. Then something could turn really bad. With the Five of Wands and Ten of Swords, it can be quite dangerous, actually. So, yeah, I do feel like it looks like you're turning your back and they say love on here. I'm just saying this is like you planning your escape. Okay, what's that about? Yeah. Page of Pentacles here. You're getting out of this situation. That's not healthy. It's not safe at all. If you got kids or fur babies, if you got them, it's not safe for them either. It's definitely not going to be safe for your finances either. Okay, no, Page of Pentacles here. Look, Ten of Cups. Look, you deserve safety here. Like, maybe you're going to go visit a friend or you're going to go stay with somebody like a friend or something. Like, you getting out of a situation. Or helping somebody else too. Slowly but surely. It's been a long time coming for this to move on. You know what I'm saying? Whew, what's this love bombing about? The Tower. Boom. No. It's a shock. I feel like you're over this bullshit, whatever this is. Like, you just want to move on with your life. That's what it feels like. Yeah. Four of Pentacles here. It's a shock about what someone's been holding back. Maybe when you share, I'm not saying you have to, but whenever you get into a good place or a good space here, you share with other people what happened, what actually happened. People are going to be shocked. Because that's the thing about abusers, is that they will treat everybody else great. You can call them for anything, right? Such a nice guy, nice girl, but behind closed doors, they're a fucking monster. You know what I'm saying? Which means they can't control it. Because if they don't act like that to other people, but they only do that with you or whomever this is about, right? It's abuse. That's what abusers do. They treat everybody else better to keep up the nice guy, nice girl act. Behind closed doors, they do horrific things, right? Because it will make the victim, the actual victim, look less credible. But there's something else too. But it's an entitlement thing. So whomever is doing this to someone, be safe, number one. Number two, stay safe, get safe. Okay. This isn't going to change. Somebody here is holding back. Someone's going to try to hold back someone's money. Or someone's trying to love bomb somebody for money. Be careful with that too. They have not changed. Someone's holding on for dear life. But not for the right reasons, obviously. I'm so sorry, Capricorn. This is not a good reading. I really don't like this person. Look. Cheating again, lying, love bombing again. Knight of Cups reverse. They're very insincere. Four of Swords, sleeping around again. Being just nasty. Look, Queen of Wands in reverse. This person may get like some of their third parties to come after you. I don't know. This is messed up. I don't like it. Focus on your independence, okay? They're going to say, oh, you're just trying to get revenge on them or whatever. No. Just wait, like, before you say anything. Like, get safe, stay safe, first and foremost. Second, get established, right? Time will tell the truth. Because people like this, they never change. They don't. Because they're not committed to a 3, 4, 5, maybe for the rest of their life program so that they can get over their entitlement, because abusers feel entitled to do what they do. It's rooted in entitlement of your compliance, your submission, your silence, your obedience. Yeah. Ooh-wee. Someone's going to try to hold on to your money. No. Queen of Wands reverse. Yeah, see? Look, the Emperor and with the Queen of Wands reverse, because they're going to act so great to everybody else. They're going to be like, oh, I'm such a good husband or good man or whatever preferences are. The masculine energy, right? To make you look less credible. Oh, they're just out to get me. They're going to play the victim too. No, this feels dangerous. I don't like it. What's this? Focus on your independent state. Yeah, focus on your money. Your money. And self-reliance and self-independence, okay? Invest that time. Yeah, we got justice in reverse. Don't do anything illegal. Okay, don't do that. There's some type of legalities here. I'm not a lawyer, nor am I a cop, but there's something about don't invest in anything illegal. Don't do anything illegal. I'm not saying you would, but there's something like that. There's something about it. Or if you're getting out of something, if you have money, you may have to pay a little bit to get out of a situation like a marriage or whatever. Yeah, that's what it is. If you're getting a divorce, I'm not a lawyer. Talk to one though. You're gonna have to pay. You might make more than this person. I know it doesn't seem fair, Capricorn. If you want out of a marriage, you're gonna have to pay to get out of it. It may not go in your favor. Yeah, Queen of Cups in reverse. Okay. Something like that. Some type of lies are being exposed as well. Something about someone's ego, sun reverse, or something that was long hidden is going to come to the surface too. I feel like something about Leo and Libra. Might want to go watch those. Or Aries, maybe Cancer, maybe Scorpio potentially. Okay. You might have to call the law on somebody. I don't know. I'm not like I said, I'm not a cop or a lawyer, but it'd be good to talk to one. I'm gonna get this one for you. Anything else you need to know? And then I'm gonna do the singles. Anything else you need to know, please, real quick, for my Capricorns? I'm sorry, honey. Yeah, okay. Look, we got spell work, baneful magic, curse, or hex. I mean, I don't know. This person may be trying to do some dumb shit. We got stalker, spy, surveil, invasion of privacy. This person is watching to see if you're doing spell work. I don't feel like you are. I mean, you might be. I don't know. Yeah, they want to be able to play the victim. Sorrow, grief, and sadness. I don't know. This person's weird. Anything else? Yeah, illusionist. This person, it believes any illusion. Look, transformation. They're under an illusion. They put themselves under some type of, I don't know, weird ideology of grandeur. I don't know. They're Delulu, and they could potentially be dangerous. Keep transforming. You've got a rebirth coming and upgrade. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, be careful of anyone trying fraud or identity theft, insurance, identity check, tax, or mortgage fraud. They got your name wrapped up in something. Check your credit, please. Something about parents. Someone frauded parents. Be careful of parents too. Your parents or their parents trying to fraud you or like identity theft or something like that. Oh, honey, that could be the legalities here. Yeah, projection. But they're saying that so somebody's parents, your side or their side, I don't know. I'm not trying to talk shit about your parents. Somebody's parents, though, are projecting their fraudulent activity, saying you did it or something like that. But really, it was them. I don't know. Someone's parents in some weird shit cult, group association, cult, or coven here. Okay. Sickness, disease, and infectious. So, no. Just no, Capricorn. No. Okay. What about my singles real quick? No. Be careful, though, please. All right. What about my single Capricorns? Single as a Pringle. You have clarity coming. You could do divination maybe. It's going to be crystal clear for you. It's coming. Which is. Okay, something about feelings. If you're single, you're very clear about your feelings about a situation. Oh, and yours is I am working on my money, my abundance. So if you're single or becoming single, you're going to have clarity. You're going to know how you feel. You know why you feel the way you feel is all valid. And I feel like you're going to be working on your abundance. You got big abundance coming in, single Capricorn sign. So stay safe, okay? And whomever this is for, I'll be praying for you, like for real, because something's pretty serious. I will put free resources, at least for the United States. I wish I had more other countries, their services, like their number, or like, you know, what it's called, all that kind of stuff from other countries, because that would be great. I mean, I can't do every country, but I can do a few more, or at least add some, or have them. That way, if I ever need to put it there for somebody, they can have that. But that's kind of the vibe here. But I will put free resources, at least for the United States, underneath the timestamps after the live stream's over when I do all the timestamp stuff. So just be careful, please. Okay, like for real. Don't let anybody have control over your finances or your social security number, especially if you're married. I don't know. You can't really change your social security number or your whatever you call. I don't know what we call it in other countries. You can't really change it, but you can put like a block on it where people can't run your credit. I think. Don't quote me on that. Right? Don't quote me on that. But I think that you can, where people can't, like, if you know, when you're getting credit cards or loans or something, you have to. They run your credit, right, for an approval. I want to say if you call the major credit bureaus or whatever, you can put a block on it where they can't run it or something. But once you do something, you have to make sure that you call it. I think it's like a password or something. You give them a code word or whatever, and then if they don't have it, then they can't run it. Something to that effect. But please be careful. But that's what I got, honey. I'm so sorry for whomever's reading that is. Please be careful, okay? You know, be careful, do it quietly, but be prepared, okay? And have a plan and talk to other people about that plan. Or this could be somebody you know, right? Something like that. Okay. Aquarius. What's up, honey? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Let's see what's going on for you in the love department, honey. I hope it's something good. Do your timestamp real quick. Let me see. I'm still doing pretty good on my tongue. Oh, good night, honey. All right, let's see. So Aquarius, any placement of Aquarius? This is you versus them love reading for December 2025. We'll take a look at your person of interest, you, and a potential outcome. Obviously, roles can be reversed. Take what resonates. You have a little bit of time left to get a super chat if you want to get one. Pricing is pinned at the top. Also, check out recommended readers. All that's below. If you want a private reading, my email and website is down below. Check out YouTube memberships as well as Patreon, okay? I'm on the fixed signs right now. I have not done yours yet for the monthlies, but I'm working on it slowly but surely. All right, let's see, honey. I will do a singles message as well. Let's see. Yeah, you think you can? I think you can too. Yeah, do the block Capricorn for anybody who needs to do that. Let's see what we got. What about the person that Aquarius is dealing with and or thinking of regarding love? What's going on? Shock. They're shocked. Somebody's shocked. Person you're with is shocked. Or they do things for shock value. I don't know. They're shocked. Good night, Jocelyn, honey. What's that about? Why are they shocked? Oh, shock, manipulation. Head games are for children. I don't know, Aquarius. Your person is shocked at some type of manipulation. Okay, one more. Crush. Okay, somebody's shocked with you, or they're about to shock you with some type of manipulation regarding a crush. Okay. Where are you? Obviously, roles can reverse, right? Or they are shocked because they feel like you manipulated them and because of a crush or something. Okay. You feel unappreciated. Somebody had that. I think Gemini had that, but don't quote me on that. Unappreciated, new beginnings. And where else are you in this? And falling in love. Okay. So you could be cheating, Aquarius. No tea, no shade. You feel unappreciated. There's a new beginnings and falling in love. I don't know who is this about. Okay, your person's shocked though. Obviously, roles can be reversed, but let's see. Okay, what about potential outcome of this? Thirsty. There's some type of attention seeking here. Okay, well, okay, and disrespect. You or somebody else here feels very disrespected about somebody being very hella thirsty for attention or something, and false promises. Well, and at the bottom, intimidating. I don't know. You could be intimidated by social media, someone opening up on social media about a situation. Intimidating, social media, and opening up. Okay. You can be worried that someone here is going to spill the beans on social media or them you. Your person is shocked. And you're saying, well, you felt unappreciated, and so you found you have a new beginning with somebody, and you fell in love with them. I don't know. It could be reversed, okay? I'm going to use the alien one for you. Okay. But your person is like shocked. Okay. That you have a crush? Or, okay, maybe they have a crush. Or they're going to shock you. Okay, look, who is this about? What's going on here? There's a lot of disrespect going on, though. Okay, what's this shock about? Okay, we have the Queen of Swords reverse. That could be you. Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius here. So I don't know. Either they're shocked that you would lie to them. I says she knows what must be done and she isn't afraid to do it, but it's in reverse. Someone's shocked at something. It could be a Gemini, maybe Nine of Swords. They feel guilty about something. Or this person's about to shock you about how manipulative they are. I have no idea. It says Nine of Swords. It says nightmare in space, sudden terror aboard an intergalactic cruiser. Someone been lying to you, or you've been lying. They're shocked that you were lying to them. Someone's guilty of something. Big time. Some type of, okay. That's manipulation. Four of Cups in reverse. Opening up. This person could be opening up about emotional manipulation. Okay. Thank you so much, Becky. I really, Smith, thank you so much for your super chat. I really appreciate you so much. Okay, someone's going to open up about some form of emotional manipulation. And it says right here, it's in reverse. It says, have you checked your blind spot? Okay. It says concentration will help complete a task, but keep open to possibilities beyond the obvious, but it's in reverse. So somebody here has a blind spot to some form of manipulation. Aquarius. Or they're blind to their own manipulation that they give to others. Okay, or maybe they were blind to yours. You got Cancer, Gemini strongly here. Okay, or Libra. Yeah, look, Four of Wands in reverse. Leo, Aries. This person is shocked that some type of emotional manipulation was going on, Aquarius, and somebody might have ended up out of a marriage or cheating in a marriage. So the joyous celebration of homecoming in reverse, though. Someone's shocked about what they're hearing, Aquarius. Someone's opening up about some type of instability here or the loss of a home. There's shock here. Okay. Somebody like spying on somebody in the home. Yeah, the Page of Cups reverse. Emotional immaturity here. Opening up about a child or using children to spy on somebody. They're shocked that you would do this or something. Or bring somebody else in the home. I don't know what that means. It says it's a surprising discovery in reverse. So this is a shock value here. Okay, okay. There's some type of pettiness or emotional immaturity as well. There's some about how much manipulation was going on. This person's shocked or appalled. They feel bad, I guess, or they're shocked at. Someone's been spying on someone in their home, like with hidden cameras. Okay. Something about a Pisces or a Cancer here. Yeah, the Fool card, Aries, Aquarius. The recklessness, and manipulation. What's this crush about? Okay. Four of Pentacles, holding back. The hoarder, they hoarded secrets. The question is why, the Four of Pentacles. So there's hidden money here, or someone's been holding on to a crush or a secret for a long time. The Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. Learning a trade, gaining mastery in reverse. Someone's hiding half of their wealth or half of their money, or it could be inheritance, or somebody did something real stupid. Somebody really hasn't been traveling to go out of town for work. They've been going to your house. Okay. I don't know what that's about. Someone was reckless with somebody at work or reckless with some type of investment or money here. Or some type of plan. Okay. Why are you feel unappreciated? The Magician. Or roles me reverse, the master of everything and exciting an adventure at the limits of human comprehension. Virgo, Gemini here. Somebody's very, I don't know, Aquarius. You could be trying to manifest a new beginning with someone. Okay. No, yeah, King of Swords, the smartest man on any planet. Be careful with that. You could be a masculine Aquarius. Does not have to be. This is like a failed. You have some type of strategy here. Some type of manipulation tactic. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Six of Wands coming out publicly or something. I don't know. Someone, no tea, no shade. Someone could be coming out of the closet. No tea, no shade. Okay. Or someone is being investigated publicly. Okay. Leo energy. Some type of victory. What's this new beginnings? King of Wands. Leo, Aries or Sagittarius here. Some about a new beginning here. Natural born leader. And the Seven of Wands reverse. That's why somebody, I don't know, somebody here has no defense for whatever this is. Someone's not going to be cornered anymore. Or somebody here is going to come out and say what's been going on. That could be you. Because you're not going to be cornered by this truth anymore or have it held over your head or somebody else isn't. What's to say cornered? It's in reverse though. By a slithering horde on the Aeon old plains. Does she have a secret weapon in reverse? Queen of Wands in reverse. King and Queen of Wands. But the Queen of Wands is in reverse. There's no defense for this. Whatever this is. I don't know. It's like we got a Queen of Swords reverse and a King of Swords in the upright. So that's one couple. Then we have a King of Wands in the upright and a Queen of Wands in reverse. That's the second couple. The Queens are in reverse. The Kings are in the upright. I don't know. There could be two men that love each other. No tea, no shade. You got the Empress. Who's that? Falling in love. The mother of invention. A stimulating science adventure. Okay. And the 10 of Wands reverse. So somebody here is dropping a bombshell. Or somebody's really an Empress. I don't know what that means. Somebody here is really either very wealthy or very abundant here. What? Somebody's mother could be involved. Somebody, a mother figure. Is like a bombshell here. The World in reverse. Someone is not actually divorced. Somebody, Taurus, Libra, or Cancer here. And the Five of Pentacles. Someone never ever stopped dealing with somebody, or baby mama, a wife, or something like that. Left alone and afraid with worse to come. I don't know, honey. Something's huge, maybe coming out very publicly. Exile. Eight of Swords. Okay, Aquarius. You feel the person who was left out in the cold, or this could be you, could be somebody else, left for dead in the barren mountains of somewhere. The person who was exiled from a family was actually right about something. You or them. Okay. Or someone's wife or mother's going to jail. Okay. I don't know. What's thirsty at the outcome? The Ace of Cups reverse. Okay, so somebody here should not be drinking anything if they're thirsty. Someone, there's not love here. It's unrequited love here. It says your future begins now, but it's in reverse. So someone's not going to get another chance. The Star reverse, Aquarius. That is your major arcana here. No, something's been hidden here. Or you thought somebody here was in love with you or something like that. Someone's trying to keep something hidden. It says the Woman of the Cosmos in reverse. King of Pentacles in the upright. Another person. In Judgment. The last days of planet Omega. Okay. Okay. Sagittarius, Scorpio. He had it all. What he did with it changed the universe. So somebody here is very wealthy. Someone's hiding their wealth. What does it say right here? What's in the container? Love, joy, a promotion, a baby. Look inside to find out. Thrilling new emotional experiences, but in reverse. Ace of Cups reverse. Okay. So somebody's not taking a leap of faith with you. It's a final decision. Or you're not with someone. Yeah, I don't know. You may feel, somebody here feels disrespected and false promises. Yeah, the two. Yeah, someone feels very disrespected. Ten of Swords, Gemini energy, and it says he went looking for a better life and found annihilation. I don't know. Four of Swords in reverse. So this was somebody who can't rest. Someone has a very strong guilty conscience here. Very, very, very strong. Yeah, the Hangman reverse, Pisces energy. And what does it say? Abused, scorned, and forsaken. Was he a madman or a prophet in reverse, Pisces? Yeah, somebody here doesn't want to face the consequences of their actions. I don't know what that's about. Someone's trying to avoid accountability. What's false promises? Five of Cups in reverse. Says a disaster aboard the space cruiser Sigma, but is all hope lost? There is always more to a story in reverse, though. Yeah. Someone's not sorry for giving false promises to another person. The Knight of Swords is a shocking, fast-thinking action. When the world needed a warrior, he stepped into the breach. The Knight of Swords. That could be you. Somebody here doesn't regret something. A decision that they made to avoid accountability. It's really Aquarius, Libra here. Someone's gonna take action here The High Priestess. Someone doesn't regret it. Someone's not sorry for something, giving false promises, false hope to you or to someone else. They're not sorry. There's a truth coming to somebody. Two of Cups. Someone had a secret relationship with somebody for a long time. When two become one, an inquiry. Somebody, I don't know. Someone wants to keep a third party and a wife or husband, whatever. Someone's very intimidating or intimidated by someone opening up on social media. What's that about real quick? Yeah, Three of Wands. A light on the horizon calls to you, standing on the precipice of something. Where are you going? What will you do once you get there? Something about traveling, a journey into the unknown. Someone's very intimidated by a journey into the unknown, or something about the travel here, or somebody saw something coming. Someone's intimidated by someone's spiritual gifts, or something about traveling for work. The Seven of Pentacles. Inspects his invasion fleet. The invasion took years of preparation, but all the planning paid off. So somebody here has been doing this for a long time. Someone can see way off into the future. You can be very psychic, or somebody is, and they can see 3 to 7 years into the future. I don't know. What's that about? Five of Wands. Someone saw this coming a long time ago, featuring best laid plans and what happens next. Someone, I don't know, someone could have paid somebody to intimidate another person. Someone saw that coming too. Okay, or you did. What's the social media thing about? The Lovers. Gemini energy. Something on social media here. Someone had a choice. Their passion brought war to the galaxy. And about the past. Someone's going back to a lover from the past. The future through the eyes of the past. Or somebody, I don't know. Somebody's speaking to somebody here. I don't know. Through time and space. Eight of Wands. Yeah, communication. Someone is talking to someone in the past. Changes in the air. An exciting adventure into the unknown. Again, Eight of Wands. Sagittarius. Or somebody's actually talking to somebody like from their past. But I get more so it's not. It is that, but it's not that. It's talking through time and space. Like, or seeing through time and space or something like that. Somebody's opening up something. Some form of communication. I got chills on that. Yeah, something's going. What is this? Aquarius? What the heck? Okay. Three of Pentacles. Some type of plans that have been planned out for a long time. Three or more. Did it work together? There's an infighting here too, or something. What does it say? A spellbinding tale of cooperation. Someone's throwing a lot of energy work at somebody. I don't know. You could be shocked that a lover is doing spell work or looking up spell work. I don't know. Ooh, Seven of Swords. Someone was stealing from the job as well, or trying to steal somebody's work. Maybe you're shocked by that. Someone's shocked at it by you. Someone's like a klepto. I don't know. Someone's either stealing from a job or someone did a big heist, or somebody stole something of somebody else's when they used to work for them, your person or you. It says he stole weapons from the invaders, but was it justice? Or someone walks in on somebody cheating on them. Okay, what's the Seven of Swords about? Okay. Some could be in their 40s or 50s, maybe 60s or something. I don't know. Someone sold like 40 grand. I don't know. Not today. So somebody is ignoring someone's phone calls and they're lying about it. Not someone copied someone's phone or had kids do it, or teenagers or young adults like clone someone's phone. Okay, so somebody here has been getting all the phone calls, text messages, emails, all kinds of messages for a long time. You or them, I don't know. It says not dealing, hurt, avoiding conversation, call person, so boundaries, so angry. Cupid's arrow. Someone was having an affair with somebody. I'm telling you. Have faith, love is coming. Surprise, invitation, or meeting. Okay. Separation reverse. Someone's lying about a separation. Someone's still trying to work something out with someone. We got engagement ring in reverse. Someone does not want to talk about marriage. Or they're not. They're okay. Or someone saying they weren't engaged or they weren't married anymore, but they are. Date in reverse. Someone's lying about not dating other people. They definitely are. Separation reverse. Palm tree reverse. Stability. Someone was lying. It says stability, security, permanence, growth, endurance, and flexibility in reverse. Somebody's also lying about where some money was coming from or where it came from. Someone also thought that somebody here was going to chase them, you or them. Chasing a codependent relationship, fear of abandonment, because someone, yeah, butterfly, but someone evolved. Someone was saying, oh, they'll never change, but they actually did. Or you did. Okay, what's this open? Okay. What's this opening up about? I got to go, honey. I got to do the singles. What's opening up about? Something. Oh, we're just friends, right? Just friends. So somebody was opening up to somebody that was just friends, but it was obviously, y'all know how I feel about this card. If you got to justify it, to downplay it, that means there's a lot more going on than just friends. Somebody was opening up to somebody they were having an emotional and or physical affair with, and they felt, telling them about their partner, that they felt forced in a relationship, how bad their partner is, whatever. Yeah, look what happened. They started properly dating. And then gaslighting the main person. Yeah, look, we got gossip. So everybody's talking about it. And then the third party got ghosted. Ghosting. Vibes and validate feelings. So if somebody here's feelings were right, or their intuitive feelings were right, and someone's picking up on the vibes there. Yeah, someone's very intuitive, you or them or somebody else's. Yeah, look, loneliness. While they were alone, their person was out there being an F-boy, F-girl. Someone's in a relationship with an F-boy or F-girl, whatever. Texting and come over for a quickie, you know, Netflix and chill, whatever. Okay. That's what I got. Aquarius. Okay. Whatever that's about. All right, let me get the singles. I got to go to Pisces. Am I? Okay, well, I hope it helps. Let's see. Look, okay, so for my singles, my single Aquariuses, love you. You're a single, okay? What's going on here? Okay, single and competition. Or someone's competing against your singleness and your peace, okay? What's that? Okay. Yeah, passionate. Okay, maybe someone's trying to put you in competition with another person. Okay, you're focusing on your money, your abundance here. Okay, that's good. Yeah, okay. Well, there's a passionate confession coming through, you or them. Or someone's going to confess that they've always had feelings for you, or you're about to say that for someone, maybe, but you're single. But someone's in competition with your singleness or your peace. What's this abundance about? Feelings. You have abundance of feelings for somebody? It's a friendship. Or maybe a friend has abundance of feelings for you. That's possible. Well, you're about to find out, or you're about to express it. Okay? Okay, well, that's what I got, honey. For you, let me clear this. What is going on, honey? Wow, Grace. Okay. Or somebody has, I don't know, maybe someone's friend, a partner's friend or your friend is going to confess that to you, whether you're in a relationship or single or whatever. Something. Someone's got something to tell somebody about some type of feelings. It's shocking you or shocking somebody here. So be prepared for that, or cross-watcher, because it's about to come out. Okay. It's a surprise, though, for some reason. Okay. Take it for what it is. All right. Moving on to Pisces. What's up, baby? So close. I'm so close, honey. I'm still doing pretty good on time. I'm trying to get better at it, though. Let's see. What's up, Pisces? Last but never least, what is going on for you in the love department, honey, for December? Let's see. 1 second. 4-3. Okay. I ran a little bit over on that one on Aquarius. I'm trying to get better. Been working on it. So, Pisces. This is you versus them love reading for December 2025. We will take a look at the person that you're dealing with and or thinking of regarding love and what's going on with them. We'll take a look at you and a potential outcome. As you know, roles can be reversed, so only if you need to reverse it, you can. But take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. I already said that. But nevertheless, if you would like to get a super chat, you have a little bit of time left. Yeah, truth is stranger than fiction. That is so true, honey. 1 second, Pisces. That's better. I feel better. Okay. Oh, you're welcome, honey. I don't know who it's for, but I hope it helps whomever's got it, whatever going on. What else? Oh, check out recommended readers. Also check out YouTube memberships and Patreon. Okay. Did I do? Yeah, I've already done your monthly, Pisces. So let's take a look at your person. What's going on with your person? They're begging you, or they're begging. Closed off. Okay. They're begging you to open up, I guess. Okay. Closed off and non-monogamous. So you feel like this person is, you're not interested in that. They're begging you to take them back. They're begging you to be with them, whatever. But I don't feel like you're not really open for that. Or somebody's trying to get you to, they're trying to convince you maybe that to have an open relationship. Because we have closed and we have non-monogamous is quite open. No tea, no shade. Everybody's preferences are different, right? Some people, it works for people. So not everybody, but something like that. I feel like the reason why they're doing this is because they either A, they don't want to get found out that they've been cheating on you, or that they've been cheating with you. I don't know. Somebody might, if you're a woman, someone wants you to be like a sister wife or something like that. I don't know. Something weird about that one. Okay, where are you in this? Validate feelings. You be, or maybe you don't want to be with somebody who's non-monogamous. I mean, that's right. Something about your feelings, though. Validate your feelings. Hang out. Or you knew something was up with a person. Okay, you're also shocked. You're shocked that somebody here has been hanging out with somebody. Pisces. Okay. Or, I don't know, someone's shocked by you. You want to hang out with them or something? All right, potential outcome. There's some type of clinginess here. Or someone just needs a freaking hug. Yeah, and a big apology. I'm sorry. Okay. What's that about? And use. I'm sorry I used you. Ooh. careful with that. Someone might have been using you, or someone here did get used. That's not okay. That's not okay. Somebody got used, or okay, Pisces. I'm sorry if this is you. I'm very sorry, Crosswatcher. I'm sorry if it's you. That's not cool. That is really not cool. Or something about somebody here's been hanging out with somebody. Pisces. Okay. Without your knowledge. Okay. What's begging about? Strength card in reverse. There's someone begging you to not tell somebody something. It says the struggle to tame the beast who will survive. The strength card reverse. This is someone who is like begging you to not tell something or not do something. Could be a Leo. I don't know. Maybe you're side note for some of you Pisces, this is a friend you're finding out is cheating with another friend's husband or something, or shit, it could be yours. Yeah, it's true. Exiled in reverse. Okay. Someone's gonna open up about something. Left for dead in the barren mountains. So yeah, someone has proof about someone cheating. That's what it is. Someone's begging somebody to not tell somebody what they've been doing. Begging, like, okay. What is that? Two of Pentacles in reverse. Someone, yeah. It says, trapped between two realities. Can she keep her balance? But it's in reverse Virgo energy. Someone is opening up about why they've been so indecisive about a situation with you or with somebody else. Or oh, yeah. Okay. What's closed off about? The moon in reverse. Truth coming. Someone does not, it could be Cancer or Pisces. Doesn't have to be you. Someone here does not want this to come out. Someone is not okay with this coming out. No. And the Chariot reverse. Nope. Someone does not want some about a road being closed. Chariot reverse. So someone does not want to somebody does not want to go forward about this being exposed, or someone's begging you or begging somebody here to not expose their cheating ass ways. Okay. Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius. The Sun card, Leo. I'm telling you, there's two Leos that are cheating. Somebody here is going to be exposed. Could be. What's that about? Four of Pentacles. It says they hoarded secrets. The question is why. Could be hiding money as well. Be careful of anyone trying to use you for money. I'm just putting it out there. Yeah, the Empress in reverse. Taurus, Libra, maybe Cancer. Says the mother of invention, a stimulating science adventure, but it's in reverse. Okay. Because it's going to screw everything up for them. Okay. Someone's begging another person to not say this. Okay. Let's validate feelings where you're at. Okay. The Justice card, but you feel like it's the right thing to do. We've got Libra energy here. The Truth. The Planet of the Sword and the Scale. So somebody here feels justified in telling someone the truth. Libra energy. The Page of Cups, yeah. The truth about a kid, or the truth about telling a friend. Cancer, Pisces. Okay. What's that about? Someone's about to validate someone's intuition with the truth. A Libra is, or a Cancer or Pisces is. It could be you. You could be that person that's going to tell someone the truth and someone's begging you not to. but you don't like it. You feel like it's wrong or something. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah. You don't like it. You don't want to be, for some of you, this is not about your relationship, although it could be. This is why somebody here will, someone's either confessing to you or you're confessing to someone, or someone is begging you not to tell someone the truth. They're like literally begging you because it's going to screw up everything for them. Well, they shouldn't have done it. They shouldn't have done it. Okay. I don't know. Someone's adult kid is telling someone the truth or something like that. It's a shock. Okay. Because Virgo, okay, Queen of Pentacles, yeah. The truth about a situation. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn says secrets of the Pharaoh, ancient aliens. So somebody here is going to open up about some type of secrets, or someone here found out. You could have found out about something. Somebody here has been hanging out with somebody from work. Or they said it was like they met through work. Okay. Let's hang out. Ace of Pentacles. Something about money as well. Someone, it says it came from nowhere and it changed everything. So whatever this opportunity is, or this truth to hang out, or whatever this is going to change everything. It's going to tell somebody the truth. Then someone's guilty of something. Somebody did do something here. Okay. I don't know, you feel bad about a situation. Nightmare in space. Okay. Sudden terror aboard the intergalactic cruiser. Ace of Cups reverse. You feel guilty because somebody here is unrequited love, and you feel like you've been doing a lot of inner work, and you don't feel like this is justified what somebody's doing because you're not seeing that it's justified. Someone's begging another person not to tell someone the truth. What's this shock about? The Hermit. There could be a Virgo who's really shocked about a situation. That is your opposite sign, by the way, so definitely check that out. Alone among the stars. So someone's shocked that someone's alone. The King of Cups. Okay. Could be you. Master of his or her emotions. Could be a Scorpio, Pisces, or Cancer. Someone really has been doing the inner work. Spiritual path, pouring into themselves. Okay. There's something going on between a King of Cups, you, or a Queen of Pentacles, or whatever's going on here. Someone's so shocked about something. Two of Cups, a relationship. Or marriage. Wheel of Fortune, where, yeah, in the upright though. Okay. Moving forward, Cancer, or not Cancer, well, it could be Cancer, but Sagittarius. Okay. Yeah, look, someone manifested a reconciliation, or someone's trying to, with the Three of Cups. Okay. I don't know if you're telling somebody something that you want to go talk to somebody or reconcile with somebody, or shit could be like confessing, you know, or telling somebody the truth about a situation, the truth to a friend or something about work or about a relationship. They're begging you not to. I don't think you give a shit about that. Okay. Yeah, the Ten of Wands reverse, you're dropping it. You are dropping the truth to somebody. Okay. What's this clingy energy? Okay. Yeah. Communication about holding on to something. Someone needs a hug. Sagittarius energy. Someone really does need a hug. Okay. So yeah, there's communication with no defensiveness in it. To the Hierophant, bringer of order. Yeah, bring something back into order. Or somebody might need a legal defense. Taurus energy. Okay. Yeah, death in reverse. Somebody doesn't want a marriage to end. Someone has to go in and tell someone the truth. If they want something, yeah. Someone was using another person. King of Pentacles reverse. Queen and King of Pentacles. King of Cups too. Okay. Four of Wands. What's this about, honey? Someone feels like they need to go to somebody's house and apologize. Okay, tell somebody the truth. Ten of Cups. Someone who's married. The Knight of Cups reverse. That they're married to somebody who's not sincere. Nine of Cups in the upright. Okay, so somebody just... That's the truth. Ace of Swords. Bingo, bango. The truth about who somebody is, what somebody wants. So somebody here is... Yeah, somebody's going to go and tell someone the truth. The Page of Pentacles could be a Virgo. 99 problems and the bitch ain't one, or I don't know. Or something's going to be on TV. Eight of Cups. Someone's going to make an offer to somebody to give them something so they can leave. Could be a job, offering a job, or offering them money so they can get out of a bad situation. But they're definitely giving somebody the truth. Yeah, it could be you. Eight of Cups, yeah. And the Seven of Pentacles, yeah, it could be. Someone's trying to get away with stealing somebody's money. Yeah, Four of Cups. They've been holding it back for a long time, and they never gave it to somebody. They never gave someone the truth. The Star, the Woman of the Cosmos. Someone is definitely divinely guided. Aquarius energy. One more. Someone's being guided towards the past or being guided to the information from the past. Go watch Aquarius. Someone's shocked that somebody here knows all this about the past. You can be very tapped in. Obviously, Pisces. Or a cross watcher, very tapped in. Or someone is going to, I don't know what this is about. Someone could be going to law enforcement making a confession. Okay. And there's like a big shock factor here. Okay. Okay. But, okay. All right. Anything else? Let's see. All right. You got life partner. Your romance is stable and ready to go the distance, but there has to be clarity here. We have benefit of a doubt. Give a relationship a chance. You decide. Someone's to tell somebody the truth about the past. Memento, a gift from someone special. Oh yeah, somebody stole somebody's inheritance. Someone wants to give somebody a lot of money, and it would help them get out of a situation that they probably need to get out of. But they never, somebody took it, or somebody here never received it. Someone's about to get that truth. Time apart, yep. A time of separation. Yep. Okay, what about singles? What about singles? Pisces. Okay. Okay, we got third person. So if you're single, someone may try to either you want to have a, what is it called, a throuple? Getting that, or somebody here. Be careful of someone trying to put you in a third party. Yeah, you're going to get clarity about that. So if you're single now, you're about to get clarity about a third party person, or you're giving that clarity. Oh, something about a rebound too. And a love offer. And you could be making a love offer to somebody if you're single. Oh yeah, you could be. Or receiving one if you're single, but so you're getting truth about the past, or truth about clarity about that. It could be a proposal of abundance to help somebody out or help somebody with a situation. I have no idea what my kids are doing. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. Okay. Pisces, I don't know, honey. Somebody here, yeah. People do best with the truth, Pisces, crosswatcher, whomever this is for, because it's not fair for people to live a lie, right? That they don't know what's been going on behind their back or whatever. You know what I mean? What did it say? They took it and went straight back to the... Oh, I'm so sorry, honey. But whatever's going on here, Pisces, whomever is the one who's either telling you the truth, you telling the truth about you, or maybe you're receiving it, or you are the one, I feel like more so you could be the one giving this truth. Something like that. There has something to do with law. Potentially, it could have some type of legalities behind it too. You're getting down. You could be getting down to the bottom of something. Somebody here needs to know the truth. Somebody's begging another person to not say anything. But that doesn't seem fair. Because I don't know. It could really blow up a Leo's life. I don't know what that's about. Or a Libra or an Aquarius. But it's a very big deal. Okay, well, that's what I got. All right, let's see. Now, hold on 1 second. Let me get this ready real quick. Y'all don't forget to check out Queen Tiki's tarot channel as well. Y'all go check her out. Excuse me. Got that ready. Let me grab a sip and we will do love messages from a person. Okay, let's see. All right, here we go. So if they could say anything to you, what would they say? Like what would they really want to say? Let's see. So collective. Let me get a good shuffle. Hold on. Show me what would the collective, then Sagittarius, and then Aries, so Pisces person of interest, whether they're a current person, a past person, a new person. What would they say to them in that order if they could say anything? You're so welcome, honey. You're awesome too. Thank you, Spirit, Most High, Ancestors, Spirits, and Guides. Okay. All right. So a collective, what would they say? 2 cards each. It says, we don't share the same values, collective. That's what this person would say. And they would also say, you didn't see my tears. So they believe y'all don't share the same values and that you don't know how much they've cried over you. Okay. All right. Sagittarius, what they say. You got 2 cards. I want to start over. That's what they would tell you if they could. And I feel the sexual tension. So they want to start over with you or with something, but they feel the sexual tension between the 2 of you. Okay. All right, the Aries, or sorry, Aries, your person, what your person of interest want to say to you. I want to make amends, Aries, and you broke my heart. Okay, so the person you're thinking about or dealing with, or whomever, they want to say, I want to make amends, and that you broke my heart, Aries. Okay, whatever that's about. All right, so Taurus, your person of interest or the person you're dealing with, they would want to tell you, I feel so drawn to you, and I don't want to let you go. Okay, so they're very drawn to you, and they do not want to let you go. Okay, Taurus, Gemini, they would tell you, I do love you, and I won't let you down. So if the person you're dealing with or thinking of, whomever, they would say, I do love you and I won't let you down. Okay, Gemini. Okay. Cancer, I compare others to you. That's what they want to tell you. And they would say, I don't know how to feel. That could be literally. They might have their feelings repressed like pretty hardcore. That's what I'm hearing. Because it says, I don't know how to feel. Oh, I could just be taking this very literally. But there's something about that, okay? They do compare others to you, okay? All right. Wait, was that Cancer? Leo, if your person could say, person of interest, whomever it is that you're thinking of, if they could say anything to you, they would say, I can be myself with you, and I am waiting patiently. Okay. Okay. All right. Virgo, your person of interest or person on your mind would tell you this. I still feel the pain. And they would also say, Virgo, I see life differently now. Okay. Libra, what was your person of interest or person you're dealing with? What they would say? They would say, I saved your texts and messages, Libra, and you let me down. Okay. What was that about? So the person that you're dealing with or thinking of, whomever it is, romantic or otherwise, they're saying they have the messages, basically, and that you let them down. Libra. Okay. All right. Scorpio, your person of interest or person on your mind, whomever, it says they're saying, I watch your social media, and I don't know what comes next. Okay. So we got somebody who's lurking. Okay. They don't know what comes next. I don't know. They don't know what to do, basically. Okay. We'll close mouths, never get fed, I guess. All right, let's see. Capricorn. They would say, I can't reach out, but you inspire me. So a Capricorn, your person would tell you that they're not able to reach out to you at this time, but you do inspire them, Capricorn. Okay. Aquarius. Your person would say, 2 cards. Okay, I wonder how you feel, person of interest or person you're dealing with, and I would do it all again. Aquarius. Okay. And Pisces. Your person says, I miss being with you, and they miss being with you, Pisces, but they also can't be with you. Person of interest or person on your mind. This is what they would tell you. They feel confused. Okay. All right. So that's what I got for that. Okay. Now, let's see. Zodiac signs y'all can be dealing with, but not limited to. Obviously, you guys, so this, whatever sign comes out, you can go watch that one. There could be a message in there for you, but also watch your sun, moon, rising, especially, and maybe even Venus. Venus for love and moon for emotions, since it's about love. But also watch your opposite sign on the zodiac wheel, okay? Let's see. Okay. Here we go. Let me get a really good shuffle. 1 second. Okay. All right, let's see. Collective. Who could that reading possibly be about? Oh, Sagittarius. I'm going to get 2 for Sagittarius and Scorpio at the bottom. Okay, let's see. What about the collective? All right, Sagittarius. What about you? Who? Okay. Yourself, Sagittarius, or another Sagittarius? Cancer. Okay. Let's see. Aries. What about you, honey? What about you? You got 2 Aries. Aries, you got yourself, Aries, or another Aries, but you also have Leo, Aries. Okay. Let's see. Taurus. Okay, Taurus, you got Capricorn. Okay. Let's see. Gemini, honey. Okay, you have 2 as well. You got Cancer and Scorpio, Gemini. Okay. Let's see. Cancer, what about you, honey? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm not taking all that. That's too many. All right. Cancer. What you, Cancer? Who? Okay. Just one. Thank you. Leo. You might want to go watch Leo, or it could be doing Leo, okay? Or you could maybe even be a cusper. All right, what about you, Leo, honey? Okay. Virgo. Okay. Let's see, Virgo, what about you? You also have 2. You have Aries and Libra, which are opposite signs. Aries and Libra, okay? Virgo. Oh, my elbow needs a pop. There we go. All right, Libra, honey, what about you? Okay. You got Aquarius. Okay. Scorpio, you have Libra. All right, let's see. Capricorn. That just jumped out. Scorpio. Okay. Aquarius, what you? Gemini. Okay, which that came out in your reading pretty significantly. And Pisces, honey. Yourself, Pisces, or another Pisces, or Leo. Okay. And there's that. Let's see. Now guidance for everybody. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. These are all, hold on. I need a little bit of space. 1 second. Just a little bit. Okay. Oh, there we go. Let's see. All right, Spirit, please give me 1 card of guidance for collective, then Sagittarius, and then Aries. Pisces, in that order that it's written. 1 more good shuffle. Thank you, Spirit. Most High, ancestors, angels, and guides. Here we go. All right, so collective. Your love guidance is, obviously, you know your life best, right? Is free yourself, collective. It's time to take back control of your life. Collective. Okay. Let's see. All right, Sagittarius, you got make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take, Sagittarius. Okay. Obviously, you know your life best. I don't remember the readings already. It's like kind of gone. So I'm not talking about any abusive situations. Okay. All right. Let's see. Aries, you deserve love. You're lovable. Hello. Of course you are. Okay. Taurus, you got release your ex. The time has come to clear your energy here, Taurus. Okay. Gemini, you got forgiving and learning. As you release and heal the past, you experience more love in your present moments, Gemini. Okay. Cancer, you got romantic feelings. Your feelings are real and worth exploring, Cancer. Okay. Leo, yours says children. Your love life is being affected by children. Okay. All right, Virgo. Okay, Virgo, very soon, clearly decide what you want so that it comes to you now. Virgo. Okay. Libra, wedding. This situation involves marriage. Someone can be married. You could be married. Maybe you're getting married, maybe. Okay. Scorpio, soulmate. Yes, this is your soulmate of some kind. Okay. Capricorn, honey. This could be the one. You've already met the romantic partner you seek. I think you're reading, I don't know, honey. This may not be somebody else. Okay. Not that person. Okay. All right. Aquarius. You got playfulness. To recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine, Aquarius. I need my chapstick. And Pisces, honey. You got reconciliation. Someone from your past is returning to your life, Pisces. How you feel about that? Okay. Within reasons, I don't know. Y'all, it's your life. All right. But there we go. All right. Moving on to super chats now. All right. So the all signs portion has concluded. This one will be for guidance, I think. I need my chapstick right now. Or I have like a conniption. Hold on. There we go. Oh, so much better. My goodness. Oh, let's see. Here we go. If y'all can read that. All right. Let me make sure I got everybody written down. 1 second. Okay. Let me write Miss Becky. Beautiful. Okay. And Miss Becky. I did not spell that right. Oh my gosh, how did I misspell that? Okay. I think I got everybody. And let me check over here. Let's see. And also, again, thank you to Miss Shelby. Welcome to YouTube members. Let's see. Real quick. Okay. What's this about? Who was that from? Okay. 1 second. And one other place. And when we get started. Okay, we're good. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. All right, Spirit, please give me the answer to the super chat questions, please, as they are written in order. Oh, someone has a bit of an attitude. Sorry, let's see. And the super chat questions, please, in order as they are written, please. Okay. One more. Ooh, okay. Thank you, Spirit, ancestors, angels, Most High, and God. All right. Here we go. Miss Bilqis. What's up, baby? Let's see. Says, am I under spiritual attack? Let's see. I almost knocked everything over just now. Let's see. Is Miss Bilqis Spirit under spiritual attack? First 3 cards is the answer to the question. The next 3 are the clarifying. You know that. Okay, we got 9 of Swords in reverse. Okay, currently. All right, obstacle to that. Okay, Page of Pentacles. Right, and the Ace of Wands. I don't feel like it's like spell work. I mean, I guess with a wand it could be, but I get more so, I don't know where you work or what you do. Like, it's very weak. It could be more like evil eye, honestly. I mean, that can be kind of intense though. You know, it just depends. I don't know if it's somebody that you work with. It's some type of a creative endeavor, or it could be somebody who feels slighted by you in some form or fashion because you're able to turn lemons into lemonade. They want to slow that down with the Page of Pentacles here. I mean, the page is like an opportunity or a new job or something like that, or something, a new business venture. I don't know if someone's been taking notes about something or like they pay attention, but I feel like it's either jealousy, evil eye, jealousy, or like kind of like hoping. So I don't know who you could be sharing. I don't know if you got something good going on, which I hope you do, by the way. I'm not saying you don't. Let's say, I don't know, you have this great idea to make shoes. I don't know, whatever it is, or make like a special kind of shoe that is comfortable and functional, or it does something. It's like a patent, whatever. And you tell somebody, right, this is what you want to do, or you've done it, or whatever, or you're working on it, you got the patent already, whatever it is. You have somebody around you that you're telling, somebody you can trust, that you're telling your next creative endeavor to, and they're trying to jinx it. Or there might be jealousy there. Like a hater, you know what I'm saying? There's something about that. So, not trying to tell you what to do, but it's something to consider doing. Not telling anybody anything that you got going on that you are building or creating or your idea until A, it's patent, copyrighted, trademarked, whatever. B, you have it completed. Or if you're buying a new car, or you got a new job, or you got a new opportunity, or let's say you're going for a job interview. I won't tell anybody. I won't tell anybody that you're going for it until you've actually landed and you've been working there for a minute. Because jinxes are more like annoyances, but they can become very, very intense. If someone's like really like seething, you know what I mean, with jealousy, or, because they feel like they lack, or whatever the case may be, why should, you have something that they don't have? And they could have more than you. They could be, people can be jealous or envious of all kinds of things, your personality, your spiritual gifts, your mothering, if you have kids, or your pets, your home, the fact that maybe you have a car, or it could be anything, and they could even have more than you. Or less. It doesn't matter, right? It's just something that they feel like they don't, either that's not who they are as a person, or it can be like talents. They feel like they don't have it. So I don't know, somebody, a singing group. I don't know why I just got that. Somebody in a singing group. I don't know, maybe somebody likes to sing, and maybe you do too, or maybe someone heard you sing one time and they're like, oh my gosh, and they're kind of coveting, or your singing ability, or the way you talk, or I don't know what that's about. Or maybe it's your connection to the divine, to God, to whomever your higher power is of your understanding. What's the next row? We got the Lovers in reverse. You could be jealous of a relationship, or somebody you're in a relationship with. Okay, we also have, with the Page of Pentacles here, the Sun card, something about happiness, your happiness here, your joy, your ability to smile no matter what's going on, your gratitude. Your children, even. I'm not saying your children are that way. I'm saying, like, it could be just your joy, your sunny disposition. Like, you're able to, like I said, turn lemons into lemonade. One more. Yes, Ten of Wands in reverse. They want you to drop things. If you got a bad case of the dropsies, like you keep dropping stuff, that could be a little bit of a jinx there. But yeah, I mean, I see you overcoming it though. Just clear your energy, pray over yourself, your home, whatever. Be mindful of what you tell people though. Or consider that. I'm not saying you gotta be like all weird or nothing like that. I mean, like, it's like, that's why when women are pregnant, that you don't tell anybody until you've reached a certain point of the pregnancy, right? Like, what is it, 13 weeks or something like that? Or not, I think it's longer than that, 3 months or so, or longer. I don't know. It's something like that. It's been a long time for me. So because of that reason, it's like, it could be like superstitious if you want to say, but I don't know. Yeah, something like that. I think there's something to it. I don't feel like someone is like really intensely trying to attack you, but there's an air of envy. And because you're happy, it's like your light, that it could even be that your spiritual light, your spiritual belief system, or your connection to the divine, whatever that is for you, your ability to write, your ability to sing, create things. They want you to drop stuff. They want you to drop things. Where there's people, places, things, ideas, your belief system, your faith, your prayers, they want you to drop something. It could be like a relationship, or someone you were once connected to is like really like kind of seething. So be mindful about that, unless you absolutely have to tell this person for whatever legal reasons. I would just wait until you got the thing, or the goal, or created something first, patent, copyright, all that stuff, and then have it do well for a while, and then maybe announce it. Just something to maybe consider. But as far as like intense spiritual attack, I don't really see that. I don't know if there's like, the Lover's reverse can be like someone you broke up with, or it could be a third party somewhere. It could be somebody from your past that is just like butt hurt. Okay. Because I don't know, because you're happy. Someone just hates you being happy. Who is this person? I mean, you don't have to tell me, but it's just, I feel like you already know who it is. I feel like you got a vibe of who it is though already. It's like you're dropping the overwhelm, the burden, or it's like, I don't know, it's like, I don't know if you let go of somebody recently, could have been a family, friend, lover, whomever. They hate the fact that you're happy without them in some form or fashion, or that you don't tell them everything, or just be mindful of what you tell people. But that's what I got, honey. So just be mindful of that, okay? But I hope that helps you. I don't see like intense. Let me see. Hold on. How many yeses? 1, 2, 3. So I got half and half. I feel like it's more like the jinx thing, personally, which is still bad enough. Let's like envy or jealousy. It's still bad enough, right, to have an effect. So just cleanse your energy, your home, do your prayers, whatever that is for you. You know, and just be mindful what you tell other people for a little while. And I hope that helps you. All right, let's see. Miss Ticha, how are you, honey? Let's see what you got going on. Your timestamp is 4 hours, 55 minutes, and 50 seconds. So there's change coming. What do we have? In love, is the person I'm meant to be with in my life yet or not? I don't trust anyone. I see different readings and they make me more confused. Yeah, try to pull cards for clarity, and I don't know if what I'm getting is correct or not. Okay, so before I pull your cards, just real quick, you don't have to be me, right? It could be whomever you most trust to do your readings or to watch. Uh, because there's a lot of energy, there's a lot of people, there's a lot of spiritual. There's the spiritual realm is huge, and there's a lot of energy. So people are gonna pick up different things. So find if you're gonna watch, right? Obviously, pick 1, 2. I would say max 3 that you actually really enjoy. You can do that if you want, but you know what I'm saying? Because you can't get confused, right? From watching too many or too many different ones. You know what I mean? So there's that. But let's see. In love is the person. So you got 9 cards, 1 card of guidance. It says, in love is the person I'm meant to be with in my life yet or not. Okay. So Spirit, is the person that Miss Ticha meant to be with already in her life or not? Okay, we have the Strength card. Okay. Part of the obstacle, 5 of Swords reverse. Okay. The 8 of Wands in reverse. Okay. Ooh, the Empress. Okay. King of Swords in reverse. Okay. Part of the obstacle, MK, 8 of Wands reverse. We have the Star in reverse. Okay. Go up. You go. Okay. You have the 9 of Pentacles in reverse. And part of the obstacle, 3 Cups in reverse. Okay. And then the Judgment in reverse. Okay. All of them are in reverse except for the Strength card and the Empress card. I'm going to say no. But with a twist is what I just heard. No, but with a twist. I feel like you might have met this person. But they could either be married or something going on with that currently. But I don't know, I feel like you might have crossed this person's path. But I don't know if y'all are like, it might be like in passing or something like that. But this person's not single as of right now. They've got some lessons that they need to learn. Well, we all do, right? But they have that. I feel like there's something about you meeting this person in person or crossing their path again. It's like somebody you've crossed paths with already, but y'all were not like necessarily in a relationship. Okay. with the Eight of Wands reverse, okay, side note. With the Eight of Wands reverse, the Star card reverse, and the Judgment reverse, I feel like you're misjudging something, or I'm not judging you. I'm not trying to judge you right now. What I'm saying is the message, right, is being misconstrued. And I feel like your reading would probably be very accurate if you were doing it yourself. 1 to 2, you can do a 3-card pull. You can do a Celtic cross, or you can do just like a cross, right? Don't pull any cards. So when you pull, so if you're doing your own readings, right, I get star-crossed is what I'm hearing here. Like the messages are getting kind of jumbled, because if you're, let's say, if you're watching the same thing, if you're watching too many, let's say, I don't know, tarot readings or different tarot readers, they're no tea, no shade to people in the spiritual community, but they're not all the same, obviously. Um, it'd be like the same way if you are pulling your own cards, right? And you, let's say if I pull my own cards, I do my own reading, right? And if a card comes out that I didn't like and I pulled it back, that's not divination, right? Whatever card comes out, the way it comes out is the message. You know, you can do a 3-card pull, you know, past, present, future. You can do whatever, right? Whatever card, but no more than 3 to starting out, and then, or just 1 for a yes no answer, or really studying that card and to get the full depth of it. Or you can do like the old school Celtic cross. You can do just the cross. I like to do core, the root, the influence, recent past, near future. You do that kind of stuff, because that is where the messages are getting, you're misjudging or misreading the message. And I don't, no tea, no shade towards you. No tea, no shade. And, or the message isn't quite ready for you to receive yet. That's what I'm hearing. Or you're misjudge something. There's something about holding something back too. So whatever your message is, if you're pulling your own cards, whatever, you're hello, you're second guessing it. You're second guessing it. If you're pulling your own cards, I feel like the whatever cards come out first are right. Side note there. Now, right here with the Strength card, the Empress, and these is very, very strong, very abundant, very very abundant, very strong, very courageous, very, even the Strength card can talk about abundance as well, but also legacy, because there's like, you know, the way I'm looking at it's like grandmother here. You're about to come into some type of personal power or wealth in some form or fashion. I know it's about love, but they want you to know that. Okay. Now, you might have passed this person in passing some way. You've heard their name or something like that. They could be married right now. They're not necessarily single. They've got some lessons that they need to learn first. I don't know who this person is. 5 of Swords reverse, part of the obstacle is peace. Is somebody here's learning lesson in being faithful, or being with people who are not faithful to them, right? There's some type of like not argument, or somebody here has got some type of manipulative, whomever this person is, they've been manipulated or been played in some, or they've done that themselves. Okay. There's a big lesson here. This person's being hidden from you in a way, even though you might have crossed their path. They're being hidden from you for a reason, because they're not quite ready yet. They're being hidden from you. 1, they're learning lessons, and 2, sometimes our team will do that. We'll hide a person or situation until we are either they're ready, or we're ready, or both. Or we're able to receive the message, if that makes any sense. This person is learning a big lesson here about third-party situations. They're going to have to do quite a bit of healing. Either they did it, or this was what happened to them. I don't see you being single forever, though. I don't. I see you being very abundant. You could even be married, quite wealthy, actually. first. But I also see somebody here that has to get out of a relationship and or marriage or get something settled with maybe it's a baby's mom because we have a kid here and the Empress here. I'm going to say they're not in your life, like fully in your life right now, but you have crossed their path somehow, some way. Or you've heard their name in passing. But they're definitely not single right now. What's at the bottom? Yeah, there's something about you moving forward. Or you could be moving somewhere too as well. Or you go on a trip or something like that. There's something about you, something about peacefulness for you as well. Before this person, I don't know, they're going through something, you're also going through something, but not like that. Like you're doing more healing work than anything. This person has got some lessons to learn first, but I don't feel like this person's in your life right now. No, I feel like you've heard their name though. You might know of them or heard of them, but you don't like, they're not actively in your life. Side note, you may feel like your prayers are not being heard. They are. Sometimes you have to wait for an answer. That happens. And sometimes the answer is yes, and sometimes the answer is no. We have to be able to accept that, either way. Also, there's something about you keeping a little bit of a dream journal. If you want to do that, you don't have to be able to get more clear messages too. It doesn't have to be something crazy. It can be like a voice memo, voice note in your phone, and you can just say the gist of it. It doesn't be this whole drawn out thing, mostly in symbols if you want to. It doesn't have to be something crazy. And then track that. But the divine didn't forget about you. It's being prepared. So are you. Okay, regarding love. I hope that makes sense. Let me see. Any guidance, please? I don't want this one. I want this one. Let me see. Any guidance, please? I want this one. No. Let me see. Yeah, I do. Any guidance, please, from Miss Ticha regarding this love thing? This reading. Any guidance that she may need? Please, Spirit. Any guidance, please? Oh, friendly support. Fairies, guides, and friends give aid. I feel like this is somebody that you will first be friends with. I don't know if this person's ever been a server before. I don't know, something about that. You will end up being friends with this person first. I don't feel like they're in your life, though, right now. You know them in passing. Or have heard their name. It will start off with friendly support first. Okay. Okay. And I hope that helps you. That's what I got. Okay, let's see. Let me see. What about, I hope I wrote the whole name down. I'm not sure if I did or didn't. I really need to figure out how to change that back. Beautiful Love. Let's see. 50820. Let's see. What is that? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Well, betrayal trauma is real. It says, why do I keep having memories and flashbacks of betrayal I went through? Oh, betrayal trauma of all kinds of betrayal is real, and it can cause, I'm not a doctor or a therapist or any of those things. I'm not saying anything negative. I've been through that before. It's hard. That's a hard one. Some betrayals can be so bad they can cause, PTSD or complex PTSD, depending on what it is, right? It's like a shocking event, you know what I mean? Let's see. Again, this is not mental health, medical advice. Okay. Why do I keep having memories or flashbacks of the betrayal I went through? Why 9 cards? That's 1 card of guidance. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we have the Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. Could be something with family. Part of the obstacle here is the Knight of Pentacles in the upright. Potential outcome is the Five of Pentacles in the upright. Okay. Okay. You also have the Six of Pentacles in reverse. The Knight of Pentacles, part of the obstacle. We got Four of Pentacles in reverse. I don't know. This is a lot of pentacles here. We have the Devil in the upright. We have the Two of Swords in the reverse. Okay, part of the obstacle is the Three of Pentacles again. In the upright, though. And then the Devil. Okay, with a Page of Cups in reverse. Okay. Well, I feel like you feel betrayed by more than one person, and that's hard. They could be like where you feel like other people knew and they didn't tell you. With the Six, okay, I'm gonna do it like this way, okay? With the Ten of Pentacles reverse, the Six of Pentacles reverse, and the Two of Swords reverse, you feel like nobody cared enough about you to give you the truth or to, offer any form of support whatsoever. If it's other people that knew, this was about a relationship, it could have been family that knew, their side, your side, somebody's side, or it could have been about family as well. Some of financial betrayal as well, or somebody here was afraid that you would not give to them financially if you did ever give somebody money. It's like everybody turned a blind eye. And that's the part where other people knew and did nothing and said nothing. That's the kicker right there. It is. It's like they either sided with somebody who was abusive or they sided with somebody who betrayed you. Abuse is still betrayal. I feel it's a different, I guess abuse is abuse, but I feel like it is a betrayal of trust. It's a betrayal of respect. It's a betrayal of safety. You know what I mean? As part of it. With the Knight of Pentacles here and as far as the obstacle is the Four of Pentacles reverse and the Three of Pentacles. You feel like nobody gave a shit to offer any form of support. Right? It's like the support came in really, really late. If at all. Right? I feel like you've had some, and I get it. We've had some pitfall, we all have, right? You've had some pitfalls in your healing process taking a lot longer because you didn't feel supported. Right? And there could be some things that are coming up that are triggering it. I don't know if it's something in your environment or if something you're watching. And I'm not saying you should avoid everything on the planet that may trigger you. What I'm saying is there's something that is reminding you either of a person, of an event that's happened, or it could be another person's behavior as well, toxic behavior or emotional immaturity or pettiness that could be triggering it, whether it's a partner, whether it's a family member or friend. It's something that's bothering you. And when we are triggered, right, and it happens to everybody, no tea, no shade, it's something that is reminding us for us to work on. Are you having these flashbacks of something? You're having a hard time letting it go. I'm not saying you just let it go. Processing. There's something that's not been processed fully. I don't know if someone in your environment or this person's around you or you hear their name or whatever it was, like you did not have a lot of support. I'm very sorry that happened. I don't know if anyone ever told you that it's not your fault, because it wasn't, by the way. Yeah, people were just, you've really had to work very hard to build yourself back. It's taken longer because you didn't have the support, but you do have it now, well, at least from yourself, or you will, right? Because it's a really big, so people were talking about it behind your back, whatever this betrayal was, whether it was cheating or something else, you feel like other people were kind of getting a kick out of it. That's a deep betrayal, you know. And the reason why it's coming up now, because something, I don't know if there's like a fear of abandonment. No tea, no shade, right? Right. And with the, look, we got the Page of Pentacles. I don't know if you're alone or an empty nester, or your inner child, yeah, I'm assuming you're a woman. Okay. Your inner child is having a little bit of a moment. I feel like journaling would help you with that as well. I don't know if there's somebody around you, or it could be a friend, family member, or something that comes around you when they're drinking, or they're under some type of substances or whatever, is triggering something that might be either, it's like you got the first memory or flashbacks of something. There's something a little bit deeper that needs to be processed. That's coming. Maybe you're finally at the place where you're able to remember it or start to really process it. It's like something underneath the surface. So trigger warning, just putting out there. There's gonna be something about child abuse as well. I'm not trying to put your business out there like that, okay? And I mean no disrespect, okay? That's starting to bubble up to the surface, so you're getting the memories of what you do know about, but there could be something else a little bit deeper. I'm not trying to put that in your head either, and I'm definitely not a therapist, but this is what it's giving me from the cards. With the Five of Pentacles here, it could be abandonment of some kind. We got the Devil, and we got the Page of Cups reverse. It's something that's triggering you about love or being lovable, because you are lovable. I feel like your inner child needs a little bit more love. Something you could do, and again, I'm not a therapist, but it's something that you could do. If you have a baby picture of yourself, like, you don't have to be like a baby picture. It could be like when you're a little kid, like 5, 6, or younger, just much younger, or something that you had since you were a little girl or a little kid. I'm assuming you're a woman. You can use that as a representation to have a conversation with your inner child. And you can, if it's a stuffed animal, you can hold it, hug it, like something like that, to give it like a physical representation. If you have a picture, you can talk to your inner child and tell them all the wonderful things that you've always wanted to hear from like a parent. You can remother yourself, or parent yourself, you know what I mean? And give yourself the things that you've always needed that you maybe didn't get. Or, like for me, I like Play-Doh. I mean, I still love Play-Doh as a kid. Like watching some cartoons, anything that would bring out or coloring, in a coloring book. It's something that where you do inner child work, where you are actually spending time with yourself, like getting the attention, the affection, the care, the comfort that you've always wanted from a parent or parents, but giving it to yourself. That's something that you could maybe do. Just an idea. There's something about enmeshment too. Excuse me. Something about enmeshment. One second. I don't know if you felt really alone, either in a relationship betrayal or a family betrayal or parents, You could have felt really not supported as well. You might have been left alone to your own devices a lot. Something is triggering it though. But I feel like there's something that's you getting like the surface level of things, but you're about to get to the deeper wound, maybe from childhood, a betrayal from childhood, that it might be reflecting if it's a betrayal in a relationship. It's bringing up something that is asking to be healed or to be comforted or, acknowledged by you. Because rather people are in your life or not, whether you're still in that relationship or with that family group or whatever it is that has happened, it's up to you to give yourself the what you need in the moment that's constructive, not destructive, right? There could be no tea, no shade. Could be something about either lack mentality and that's no tea, no shade, or I don't know, like food insecurity is what I'm getting. There's something that was drowned. I don't know if you've, again, no tea, no shade, if you've ever had an addiction of any kind, drinking, drugs, whatever, to drown out things from your past. And if you are sober now, congratulations. I'm very proud of you, by the way. Something that was deeper that was being drowned out about abuse of maybe from childhood. I'm not trying to put that in your head or anything like that, or that might be reflecting something in a relationship, or might be reflecting it because there's something that needs to be healed. And there's something much deeper here, and I don't want to put your business out there. So if you want to get a private reading, because I feel like that might be more, you don't have to. You don't have to be with me, but or we can do that if you like, because I don't really want to put it out there like that. But there's some type of something that is coming to the surface. I would say no, there's no shame. I'm a big advocate for therapy. Honestly, you can always talk to a therapist too that can help you slowly, but get to the deeper level of that or that memory. But something is like I don't know if you've been really under a lot of stress, and or if there's somebody in your life that is like triggering that. I don't know if it's somebody who has an addictions that's always like in and out of your life, or you know what I mean, or someone that may be kind of controlling, or somebody who's getting loud. But it is bringing something up to the surface, though. Okay, let me see what we got here. Or someone's behaviors, like if there's like I don't know if this is about a relationship, like infidelity or something like that, betrayal. Somebody here, something or someone around you is kind of triggering that because of either toxicities, codependency, or addictions, or just like abuse of power. Yeah. Any guidance, please, for her regarding this? Communication is key. New moon in Gemini. So there's something that you need to talk about or learning how to communicate that could be bringing it up to the surface, or something that's being said to you that is doing something, or there is something that you need to talk about, or someone needs to talk about with you. Okay. What was behind that one? Yeah, it's a time for healing. There's something that's deeper that's coming to the surface because it needs to. It's a reflection of something in your present life. You're in your environment somewhere. Something that needs to be discussed. It could be loss of money, or lack of commitment here, or family support that could be very important to you, or maybe you feel like you don't have a lot of community. That could be something too. That could be triggering something from childhood that's bringing up some stuff. Maybe you feel like you can't really tell anybody whatever this is, right? I'm not saying it's got to be mean, but you can get a reading, or I do recommend therapy regardless of a reading or not, to really dig deeper into that, because there is something there. And I don't really want to put your business out there. You know what I mean? Like that. You know what I mean? But I really hope that helps you. Okay? I really do. Okay? Best of luck to you, honey. All right, let's see. Becky Smith. What's up, honey? Let's see. Let's see. Okay. What do you need to know? You get 9 cards. Okay. What does Becky Smith need to know? Currently, let's see. Okay, we got Ace of Cups reversed. Don't flip out yet. Hold on. All right. Okay. Part of the obstacles is 7 of Cups. Okay. Potential outcome is the 5 of Cups. A lot of water energy here for you. Okay. What's the Ace of Cups reverse? 10 of Cups in the upright. I feel like you're no tea, no shade. You might be feeling kind of burnt out a little bit. I don't know if this is like a technical term for it, like empathy burnout. I don't know what to call that. I don't know if that's even a real thing, but that's the only way best I can describe is like when you've done so much for so many people or your family or partner or your fur babies, your kids, whomever, and you start to tap out. Like you are like spent. You know what I'm saying? What's the 7 of Cups about? Yeah, the Magician, the upright. 5 of Cups and the Ace of Pentacles in the upright. Some regrets an opportunity here, or some regrets either not taking one or giving one is what I'm hearing. You got 2 aces though. The Ace of Cups is in reverse, but I'm not saying that's necessarily a bad thing. This can talk about pouring everything that you pour out to others. You somewhere in your schedule every day or whatever that is for you. It doesn't have to be something crazy like expensive or you know what I mean, elaborate. I mean, it can be whatever you want it to be. But it's that time that you carve out that you do not give to nobody, just for you. 20 minutes, 30, whatever it is, where you can like, you know, like kind of like let your shoulders relax, whatever it is, like once a week, every day, whatever that is for you, because I feel like you're drained. It seems like you're very drained. Or someone in your environment is. Someone regrets an opportunity or something regarding money. All right, let's see. We also have the Fool card in reverse. There's some type of recklessness right now. Or I don't know. There's something about traveling or moving for family, maybe, or something's like carelessness. Side note, be careful of slipping on like spilled water, whatever, right? What's this about? We got the Chariot in reverse. Okay. And then part of the obstacle and the Hermit reverse. Okay. How many majors I got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I feel like you're burning out a little bit. That's what it feels like. Okay. Ace of Cups in reverse, 10 of Cups in the upright, and the Fool card reverse. I feel like you need some time to yourself for real to recharge your battery, to pour into you, right? And not saying you don't give to if you got kids or your fur babies or whatever, if you got them, whatever, right? Or partner, whatever. You need this time. There's something too about like family that's like kind of reckless, and I feel like it's draining you. The obstacle here, 7 Cups in the upright, the Magician in the upright, and the Chariot in reverse. Be careful of other people trying to convince you that something isn't a good option of a manifestation for you and trying to block you. It's like trying to discourage you into doing something that you feel like is good for you, whether that's taking, obviously self-care, whether that's, somebody is trying to manipulate the situation and keep you from moving forward. I don't know if this is about somebody's health or money. I'm not a doctor either, but there's 5 of Cups here, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Hermit reverse. I don't know if you're giving money to somebody to go to a doctor. They're actually going to the bar or whatever. I don't know what that's about. Someone regrets an opportunity or regrets not giving you an apology as well. But somebody here lacks the ability for self-reflection. Or if they do give one, or an excuse is very surface level, or if it's an apology, it's very surface level. It's not with anything like, explaining what they did, why it's wrong, how how it impacted you, or, you know, what's the action plan that they're going to take so this said event, whatever, never happens again. You know what I'm saying? Like there's something about a lack of accountability here. And then there's also people here who are either trying to block you or getting you to self-sabotage yourself in some endeavor. I feel like you need a time, you need a moment to yourself, okay? That's what it feels like here. Okay, let's see. And if you're already doing that, keep doing that, because you don't want to get like reckless with that. You know, or like not reckless, that's the right word. You don't want to get like black in that. I'm trying to, burnout's real, and empathy burnout is also very real. I don't know if that's a technical term, but I'm calling it that. When you give so much empathy to everybody, which is wonderful and beautiful and great and compassion and all that stuff, but you're also a person and you matter too. So make sure you give it to yourself as well. No matter what anybody says, they don't like it, they don't care, whatever, you need it too. You know what I'm saying? Need guidance, please, from Miss Becky about this. Because I feel like you're going to be able to make a way out of no way if you're worried about that, but not when you're drained. Okay? Yeah. Wait, I'm sorry, you just got one. Conclusions are within reach. There's something that could be coming to a close, or there may not be a fresh start in a situation. But I feel like somebody here, it's like, I don't know if someone's trying to make you, I don't know, make you be the bad guy in something. It's kind of a coward's way out. Side note. I don't like this message I'm about to give you real quick, but something could be coming to an end. Conclusions are with reach, but I feel like it might need to, though. And you know, it's your life. You're an adult, right? I'm not trying to tell you what to do or put anything in your head or whatever. I don't know if someone's going to the, I don't know. If you're giving money to somebody, they're going to the bar. But also, if you do go to the bar, if you are going to the bar, no tea, no shade, right? Be mindful of your drinking food, because I don't know, like, because I don't know if you can see that the cup's right there, right? And then this looks like something that can be dropped into something, right? And then we have the Hermit reverse. There's something about, well, the Hermit also talks about a doctor or a healer, right? Or a spirit or whatever. Like, just be mindful of that. I'm not trying to make you afraid or paranoid, but it's just, you know, situational and environmental awareness, right? And self-awareness, right? But something is coming to a close, though. But I feel like it might need to, though, because something's been trying to block you or from moving forward in your life. And I feel like you feel very, like, stretched very, very thin. You do need to have time to yourself, okay? But that's what I got. I really hope that helps you. And best of luck to you, okay? All right, let's see. Let me go to my mom squad, beads. You're so close, guys. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, we're going to do Infinite and Jocelyn. Let me see. I'm going to use these. And I'm going to do one of these. 1 second. Let's see. I'm going to get a love message, and then I'm going to get a message from somebody. A person of interest, or a person on your mind, or whatever. A little message from them. A little love message. Okay, let's see. Any love messages, please, for Miss Infinite and Miss Jocelyn, please. Love messages for Infinite and Miss Jocelyn, and I'm going to do the other deck too. Thank you, Spirit, the Most High, Ancestral Spirits, and Guides. Hello. No, you're so welcome, honey. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little bit over my time that I wanted to go, but thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Let's see. And a message or 2 cards for the person that Infinite and Jocelyn are dealing with and are thinking of, what they would say if they could say anything. Thank you, Spirit, Ancestors, the Most High, Angels, and Guides. Hello. All right, so Miss Infinite, let's see, babe. I want it to be a lot quicker tonight, but it's okay. I'm still working on it. All right, you got manifesting the one. Hello. Hello. It says, very soon your true love will arrive. Who are you meeting? One more. And real feelings, too. Hello. You share true romantic feelings worth exploring, baby. Love looks good right now, okay? Person you're dealing with and are thinking of, 2 cards. What would they say if they could say anything to you? I am becoming a better person, and I wish I could take back my words. I am becoming a better person, and I wish I could take back my words. However you feel about that. But you got some love, honey. Okay. Oh, very nice. I like that. Okay. Love is good. I like that. Jocelyn, what about you, baby? Anything in love? Let's see. 5. Ooh. If I can just write the number. Okay, here we go. What we got? Okay, you got spirit soul path. Okay. If I can read that, a personal evolution within your relationship. So if you are in a relationship, it's evolving. If you're not in one, you've got one that's kind of on the path here for you. Okay, one more. Responsibilities. I'm okay. Romance is it being interrupted by duties come first. And I'm not saying you don't do your duties, your work, and all that kind of stuff. Do all that stuff. But you are on a spirit soul path for love, but you also, there's something that is kind of blocking it, maybe overworking, no tea, no shade. I love you, and you got to do what you got to do, right? Obviously. But you also got to get outside. You got to be outside with other people so you can meet somebody. Put on something nice, do the hairs, whatever it is you got to do, and go outside and see people in order to meet people, right? All right, let's see if anybody that you're dealing with, person you're dealing with, or on your mind, or considering, what would they say if they could say anything to you? Oh, I love you unconditionally, and I lost myself for a little while. All right. Whomever it is you're thinking about, I love you unconditionally, and I lost myself for a little while. Okay. That's very sweet. Okay. Take it as it resonates, though, right? You know, if it's somebody from your past, you know, take it for what it is. But that's what I got, honey. All right. That has concluded the live stream. Thank you for everybody being here. I'm kind of, I feel you, Queen Tiki. But thank y'all for being here. It's been a great time. Don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe. Timestamps will be loaded as soon as possible. I'm going to take a little break. But I love you guys so much, and I will talk to you guys next time. Do all the YouTube stuff, and don't forget to hype up this video. Bye.